Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch, YouTube. Fun congratulations on being first. Slow welcome in. I hope you all are doing absolutely fantastic on this beautiful Sunday. It is actually a sunny day, but I have not spent that much time outside today, I'm afraid. But I hope you guys have been able to enjoy some nice weather wherever you are. And yeah, to answer the question when I'm gonna dye my hair blue or violet, I don't know. I've always been asked about like dyeing my hair, but I always feel like I don't want to stick out. I don't want to have people be like, "Yo, your hair looks crazy." I don't know. Yeah, it's all the same thing. It's like unnecessary effort that I don't feel like is necessary. Really, I don't know. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Could be fun though, but like again, if I dye my hair after like a month, it's all gone again. It's not, like if I could, nah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to have it permanent either. I don't know. I don't know. Holy freaking cow! 110 streak. How are we doing that? You know, it's crazy. Actually, I know how you're doing it. You've shared your secrets. It's impressive. It's absolutely impressive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Well, let's see, because Dogmaster is the only other person that is keeping up the streak so far. And I wonder when his streak is going to break. I obviously don't want it to break, but I know your streak is not going to break. And I hope Dogmaster's not going to slip, so at least you guys are going to have the maximum streak for a really long time. I hope so. I hope so. Wow, wow. Okay, guys, today's goal, as promised, we're going to do some puzzle game action, and then after 2 hours, we're going to do code names. We're going to do MCDL, and what other stuff you guys want to do. I'm open for it. We're gonna have a lot of interactivity coming up. It's gonna be great. And without further ado, we're gonna hop right into it. It's another big day for Advancedly, actually. That's a W, because today, this I completely did not expect. I'll keep the stream open as well. For whatever reason, Oxidiate comes out of the blue, like top 4. If it's like Feinberg, Cropro, Doipingu, and Oxidiate, those like the top 4 best all advancement speedrunners in 116. And Oxidiate out of the blue started running all advancements on a set seat again. Crazy, absolutely crazy. So yeah, tomorrow will be another release that addresses a lot of quality of life stuff, and then I'll be working on a lot of exciting stuff regarding the overlay, because obviously people had some suggestions for that. No, it's just actually crazy. It's actually just crazy. So that is just so big. That is just so big. I totally understand if you guys don't know who Oxidiate is, but definitely like used to be a very, very goated any percent ranked player, then switched over to 116, like still has a very impressive 116 time. I think even a sub 220. So absolutely crazy. I did not quite expect that. No, it's it's pretty awesome actually. Oh my freaking god. I noticed it I'm not logged in on Twitch here, so let me change that real quick. And then we're gonna get ready for the room 3. Oh my freaking god. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, so that's a massive W. And small steps for Advanced to take over the world. Sound like an evil villain when I say that. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm genuinely just trying to provide a better tracker that is being maintained as of now. Hello, Exile. Hello, hello, hello. How have you been? Welcome in, Noah. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing as well. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let me quickly get logged in again. And then we're gonna be ready. We're gonna be annoying because of like 2-factor authentication or something. Let's see here. Where do I have it? This. Yeah, whatever. Remember this device. Okay, quick two-factor authentication. I recommend turning that on literally everywhere. It is so important, so we don't have like repeats on what happened on Discord recently. And yeah, two-factor authentication is so important. It's so freaking important. I don't think I've ever met someone who looks good in neon yellow. What? I actually don't know what I've done, but thank you. I love this t-shirt. It is probably the most comfortable t-shirt because it's quite thin and it's really nice during warmer weather. Plus it says stay cool. Thank you. Thank you. I was a little worried that it would stick out too much. But since you liked it so much yesterday, I was like, yeah, why would I change it today? But to be honest, I was really afraid it would kind of bring all the attention to the face cam and distract from the gameplay too much, but I think it's fine. Okay, login successful. Beautiful. Wow. Wow, no lifer. You come in with a 40 streak. Insane, by the way. Calling yourself a no-lifer when we have 2 ongoing 110 streaks right now. I think OK must be on like a 90+ streak, similar to MT as well. Like, no, you're good. Thank you so much for being here so frequently. Actually crazy. You're young, it's okay. Yeah, it's more so about like just not forgetting about it, because you have the 24-hour grace period where you can rewatch a VOD. It's more so just about like frequently checking Twitch, and you're doing so many other things that it's actually impressive you've kept up the streak for 40. Like, I'm not expecting you to have this streak at all. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Where did I want to put things? Like that, probably. Right. I remember last time, I wasn't fully sure what the next step was. We have the large gear, we have the model sundial. Right. You lost like, oh frick, you lost your streak. I always blame Twitch when that happens. Don't blame yourself, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, never. We were able to look at that. I think this is already solved. This is already done. We line up the arrows on the map that was here. Does that open up this ultimately? Is this done already? I don't want to immediately jump into a hint, but I'm obviously going to try and figure out again where we were. We had access to a couple rooms. Oh, right. I actually ended somewhere else. I remember ending the session last week outside, but the game didn't remember my position. That's unlucky. Right. That makes sense. So far I haven't lost Link streak, but stupid uni made me miss my 40%. Oh. No! Oh, dang it. Frickin' hell. SMC, are you still here? What's your Curryway streak? I think that's the most impressive one. I don't think there's no way I know anyone else who beats any of your streaks. Like, holy freaking cow. I don't know if you're still here, though. Because SMC has a crazy streak on Curryway where... Because Curry had the streak feature a lot sooner than a lot of people. And so I think he's on, like, 800 or something. I'm not even joking. But I genuinely don't even know. The only streak I have was for Zertle. But he hasn't been streaming in a while. I'm kind of worried that I lost the streak. No, I'm still on 157 streak there. That's the highest I have. But to be fair, it's this one stream, and I guess Joanne's streams. I'm trying to maintain a watch streak. That's about it. TikTok streak with your bestie? Wait, TikTok has streaks? I didn't even know that. How does that work? You should. Oh my god, dude, that would be a crazy refresh pull, probably. Okay, why would it be a refresh pull? It would just be really interesting. What would you stream? AI policy streams. I mean, I'd be there to support you. I missed this. Oh. Uh-huh. I knew something was up here. I just didn't find it last time. That's interesting. But I came back here. So we immediately made a little bit of progress. That's huge. So I have a small gear. I have a larger gear. And I have a model sundial. Right. You're gonna match with me. Now I can't turn it. What does that mean now? I go over here. Do this. Oh my freaking god, this is crazy. Let's use your phone as a camera. What's your idea? Wait, what? Only care about the streak on whiteboard in my director's cabinet that goes like 0 days without stupid questions. It's 434th day now. What the frick? Does anyone know what Donuts SMP is? Yeah, I am sure a lot of people do, because it's actually the most popular server right now. And fun fact, another lore drop right here. Before Dr. Donut even became popular, he rated me with like 70 viewers or something. It's always stupid to think that I always got rated off from the creators before they blew up. Same thing with Joel's TV. Same thing with Dr. Donut. Same thing with Tenchi. Same thing with Feinberg. Same thing with freaking... Who else? Dude, it's actually insane. I got rated by all the big creators, but like before they blew up. Oh my god. Time to play Donut? No, hell no. Hell freaking no. I've been a lot, like... I've been watching a lot of content on, like... pay-to-win server stuff, and Donut SMP is not very ethical in terms of pay-to-win and gambling, so I do not want to support the server. I do not care. Plus, I don't care about playing on servers in general. It's all business, yeah, but it gets underage people into gambling. It absolutely drives me mad. And some bigger servers have changed their entire method and have been able to gain more revenue by being non-gambling. It's actually possible. So yeah, there are ways. It's not like I'm just complaining. I've seen it happen. And a good example is... This is actually cool, because I met SP737 at TwitchCon. Obviously, I yap more about like my world stuff. But SP737 is one of the examples. With his server, he removed pay-to-win gambling entirely and actually has a more successful server now than before that. I just want to point that out. So it is very much possible. It is very much possible. And I just do not want to support a server like that. It might be a great server, but I do not want to support it. Oh, did remove the shop? Oh, okay, wait. Maybe it got better then. When a pixel opens yes case, I don't know. I just don't think that's a great thing to stream. Have somebody else that is already rich and has no financial problems just throws money out of the window, and then people watch that might be financially struggling. Like, what's the incentive? I don't know. Never got to me. You fit securely, but I can remove it. Oh, because another gear might be better. Yeah, right. Smaller gear is better there. Huh? Oh, that might mean I have to find more gears. A small gear. It's a triangle one. I can remove it and put it there. You have a few options. This one could also go here. Square socket. Oh, wait, what? Some sort of socket? Oh, because it continues from there. Can I get... Why can I not twist the handle anymore? Uh-huh. That's not gonna get me anywhere. What else can I interact with? These are all spinning. Which Funda loves that. Love one, have no interest in cases whatsoever, but it's funny to watch him cry. Yeah, that, I guess. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's probably why so many people watch it. I guess that's entertaining. I cannot deny that. I'm gambling when I'm getting exam sheet. Oh no. It's life. Can work. You have a crazy story for your chronic offline people, but it legit makes me mad because what are Americans doing? Do you mind elaborating? I'm hooked. You gave a good introduction to your speech. Oh, I want to know more. Yeah, you are right about that. But it's sad that that's what made CS the way it is. Yeah, absolutely. I fully agree, because XL, you're spitting facts. But it unfortunately doesn't... Oh, okay. Doesn't make it justifiable. Moving you up doesn't make sense. I want to connect it here, but I'm missing a circular gear. I guess. Can I grab you? Yeah, because that's not going to get me anywhere. I am missing a circular... Oh, I can just reuse this one. Duh. Get that over. Beautiful. Inventory object found a large handle. What's your socket? You're like star shaped. Where would I put that? Thrill of gambling is the best part of videos like that. I don't know. You're always gonna lose in the long run. I get the thrill. But the problem is the loss of control. Because it's so quickly just an addiction. Like, I'm trying to justify why people do it. And of course there are a lot of reasons, but it's just a loss the entire way. I'm a strong believer of everything in moderation. It's very easy content. It is. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not like I'm agreeing that gambling is good or anything, but you are right about it being effortless, very easy, and got insane amount of views. MT, welcome in. Heyo. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. I think people have lost the ability to control themselves because everybody thinks they have an addictive personality nowadays. Yeah. Do you have like an example for that? Okay. I need to find a way to put it into a star socket. That wasn't here on this mechanism. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You are... Oh, you are star-shaped. Aha. Look at that. An intricate orb. Orby schmorb. Pull it out. Brass handle. Whoa! An orb with a socket. It's a zorb. Or an occid. Like that, I like that. What if we go to the center of it? No? You belong into the contraption. This is crazy. Anything else? Or are you in your final state? Do I close the handles? No. You're just circular. You go like there? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's interesting. So if I go... Pick up the triangular. Get the circular. Get the square. It's not gonna... connect. Even remotely. How do I get that? Can I get you into the center? Oh, I can! Oh, okay. There we go. Nice! Good progress so far. Whoa, it's a solar system. That looks cool. Basically, a retail chain in the US that also happen to sell stuff for animals, and they also sell small animals like parrot and fish. And there were a lot of controversial moments on mistreatment of those. Because everyone is hooked on Labubus and other mystery box gambling stuff. This retail chain started selling desk pets, which basically gamble, but real pets. What? With real pets? And they sell poor froggies and spiders in little boxes without food and stuff. And the corporate of this chain put a small statement how what they're doing is legal when it's not. It's so ridiculous. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys followed along the Lego case. I was so hooked. I was so hooked with it. And it, I mean, kind of took a very ridiculous turn. And it just shows how much corporations can get away with. It's actually insane. Like, people don't even try to learn self-control and just abuse substances and gamble too much, whatever. Yeah. Becomes like an excuse. Right. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it's like too normalized as well. As a fan of gambling, it's awesome. I'm gonna just leave that comment there. I do not condone gambling with real money. Absolutely not. I do not understand. Just clip it? Yeah. You better do. And then you can send that clip every time somebody says something positive about real money gambling. Hey, yo, bro, I'm 900 up overall. That's what they all say. Like, cash them out and stop. You cannot argue with me that you're gonna have those 900 for long if you keep going. It's gambling. You're gonna lose. I had this... Well, yeah, it just fits here. I think. Must be. Press the button. No, poker! Dude, I love poker. And I've played poker before. I've played blackjack. But all, like, with my friends. No real money, just learning the game. In that regard, poker's really fun. I don't mind that. Oh. Poker players exist? Exactly. No, that's fine. And I even considered, like, getting into card counting and stuff, but that's more of a legal gray zone again. It's luck-based. Yeah, that's the problem. Excel, that is a funny clip if you clip it out of context, I guess. Although I haven't been in an observatory, I recommend visiting one 10 out of 10 experience. I'm kind of stupid, because when I was in London, I obviously walked around a lot, and I walked up to, like, the Greenwich Observatory thingy. That's, like, right on the meridian. And yeah, I should have, like, gotten tickets beforehand. That would have been really cool. But I kinda didn't plan for that. That would have been really cool. Because it has a lot of, like, astronomy stuff. You can't count cards in poker? Wait, what? I think... Really? That confuses me, because you can very much keep track of which cards have been played in poker to increase your odds. That gets shuffled every hand? Oh, do you not work through a whole stack? Wait, what? How have I heard of it then? Oh well, then it's blackjack. Really? Wait, that just confuses me. Man has no idea how poker works. No, I've played it before. Seemingly not, but I definitely have. Huh. Then I guess every time I played it, we played it wrong. No, I will never play for money. Never. Don't worry. Even when playing Rock League, it's the same. Huh. Interesting. This blackjack. I learned my thing. I mean, again, I never practiced it, but I heard it was a thing. But I guess I misheard. I knew my brother was talking a lot about, like, I should make the big money by card counting, but is that really limited to blackjack? I mean, that wouldn't make sense, because blackjack is a lot simpler in that sense. Oh, I can twist these. It's really just keep going or fold. This match. This matches. No. Oh, it does. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, I have to match it to you. That's Australia. Let's match. I land here. Okay. Get Russia. Bam! What did that do? Press the button. Spin that! Oh my god, we're so spinning. I see you guys somewhere on this. Just gotta look closely. Ooh. Metal casting. Wait! It's very similar to the cipher that we used. That is number 2. Metal casting. Oh, wait. No, it just goes here. Ooh. Oh my god, we're going in. We're going in. Don't play the odds, play the man. Gotta eat your opponents. Yup. Everyone gets 2 cards and then 5 cards in the middle. Yeah, of course. Works against idiots. Hmm. Whatever. Shouldn't come to anyone's surprise that I'm not qualified to talk about poker. So. I don't feel bad for claiming that I knew anything. And I clearly haven't played poker in a really long time. Open! There's so much spinning, it's crazy. Stone carving. Bang! I already saw, like, that tip. I wanted to find a way to, like, lower it. I saw that matched. Can I open up the floor tiles further? Mm-hmm. I can go back here. Put it back in. I'm gonna leave. Just go all in all the time. I think at some point you just cannot go all in anymore because there's no all. My feet! Copy. Copy. Yes. I was thinking where this stone carving might go. It's first about like does everything still happen outside here, or do we have a reason to go back in? This is still locked. Gonna go here first. I don't remember. Is there anything left? Either lose 100% of your money or win 500+%. Yeah. But then it's like a 1 in 5 that you win. For that to make sense. Or less than that. 99% of gamblers. It's 99.99999%. No, I'm not saying you should gamble. Just trying to be funny, okay? Where does this go? No, this doesn't make sense anywhere here. What was the other room? Yeah, Sal even corrected it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, wait. Does it make sense here? Oh! This floor shattered because of, like, the other dimension we entered where this smacked down. Uh-huh. So this room actually changed. That is so weird. Still don't think I can do anything here. That door is most likely what we want to open. This, I can't. Oh, of course it goes here, because we were mirroring. Yeah, it was like mirroring this room. That makes a lot of sense. It's the button. Oh my god, wait, this is cool. So, do I line them up exactly as they are here? I reckon. Do I see all the tiles? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Wow. Wow. And that's why you do 10 bets of that. And at the very least, you're winning at least one. You're only negative 50%. Are we... Are we now explaining how to gamble? I don't like that. I don't want to have that in my chat, to be honest. I did think about going to a casino once, at least for the experience. Obviously with a very set limit. But I have to do that at some point. With a very small set limit. Literally no access to any further money. Just because you hear a lot about, like, techniques in terms of how they make you want to stay in the casino and how they, you know, enhance, like, the oxygen in the air, higher percentage. to like keep you awake and stuff. It's crazy what they do. And so I just want to experience that. But yeah, the only way I would ever talk about gambling with real money would be with a very set amount you go in. Be very strict with it. The only one, yeah, to have an ID with me. Oh my god, I'm fancying cigarettes and cigarettes was in a casino. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I mean, I sat in the lobby of a casino back in Rotterdam. The technique is just no windows. It's like no windows, small exit, like very, very small, unnoticeable exit. It's like kind of cool temperature. I don't know. Like this is all stuff I heard, right? It's like higher oxygen levels. It's like free drinks and stuff. I don't really know. It's much more than just no windows. It's much more. Obviously, no clocks. None of that. But again, this is only what I've heard. But all of that makes sense to me. I don't think it's just no windows. Because then you still get tired. Obviously, a lot of flashy lights and stuff. The fair few casinos. Again, this is just what I've heard. Maybe, you know, maybe this is all US casinos or like Vegas. I don't freaking know. I don't know where you've been, but this is just what I've heard. Again, I have no sources. I am sorry. I have no sources. But I feel like these could theoretically be measures. But not, doesn't mean every casino does that. In Canada, US, and UK? Oh, dang. Wait, so what's like the most extreme thing you would argue to keep someone in the casino? I gotta get the X down first, so we just do like a rotator in a situation here. Get the X down. I gotta get the white one down as well. Let me get the blue in already. Then get the white down. That matches the bottom pattern already. Then I'm gonna do a spinny spin around yet again to get the yellow into the center between the rectangles. Right there. And then it's just about mixing up the order of green and red. This, and get you back. Yippee! You think that eating a sandwich from a fridge I bought in a bakery 2 days ago is a good idea? Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. If it doesn't smell bad, like just give it a nice little taste test. If it doesn't smell bad, if it doesn't feel weird, there's no mold on it. I mean, if it's in a freaking fridge, it's like out of the question, honestly. I've had food in the fridge for longer than that. And it was very much still edible, consumable. 2 days is not much. It'd be more risky if you said like, yeah, it was like 2 days in the sun constantly. Well, not during nighttime, but like you left it on the balcony or something. Then I'd reconsider. There'll probably be a lot of flies around it as well. Yeah, microwave it up. Absolutely good. It does get problematic if you like microwave it up, then put it back in the fridge, microwave it up, put it back in the fridge. It's probably more problematic with like getting something out of the freezer, then microwaving it up, and then later putting it back in the freezer, because then you have even more like temperature extremes. But 2 days is so fine. 2 days is very fine. You should really be safe. Looks like it needs power. Learn to read. Okay. Can I do anything with you now? So I solved this. It opened up this huge globe. This was one of the cool things that I was able to experience during military, because they have special, like, heaters that are not necessarily like ovens. They're more advanced. They're like, because I did a lot of like food service stuff back then, like during the weekends, obviously, and it was so fun to like heat up bread, because that heater could like use a lot of moist or like water vapor to get the bread like soft on the inside but crunchy on the outside. It's actually crazy. Like even if the bread is like 2 days old, you can get it like really crunchy again and kind of seemingly really fresh. It's really interesting, but you kind of need water vapor for that. Really get it soft again. That was really good though. Like actually reviving bread, like a really crunchy and nice state. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. But that was one of the very few things that was good about military, to be honest. Bug rock vibes. Having a villager sleep during the day. Yeah. True. But I guess what happens in Java as well is that you can kind of push the villagers out of the bed, or sometimes they try to pathfind while still laying on the ground. It's like so funny. They're just kind of sleeping but moving around. It's weird. Sports betting is boring as heck though. I am surprised for saying that because it's such a big deal for gamblers. Is it like not complex enough? I know you love a lot of complex things. It's probably just too boring because there's not enough depth to it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, poker is definitely the most complex. The salad tastes like death? Oh god. Yeah, okay. The salad might get a little... Floppy is the wrong word. Soggy? No, not soggy. I don't know. It's like... gummy. Okay, I have nothing in inventory. This opened up. Needs electricity. But I haven't been able to do anything here. So, where... Are you not lit up? You gotta follow the cable. Wait. Do I, like, zoom in on you and then have to check on this? No, I can't. I can't, like, look at that on the side there. I guess I'll just follow the cable? Cables! Always always waiting for Funa to type that. It's legendary. It's legendary. To go to the US, yeah. What do you mean any players have been caught gambling on their games? Yeah, haven't there been so many, like, scandals in the past with, like, things getting completely rigged that, like, instances bet on certain teams to win and they make, like, the opponent's team, they like, pay hefty amounts of money to, like, get the opponent's team to lose intentionally. Like, it's crazy. Be allowed to bet, but only on their own win. Oh. Bet on streamers rank games now, by the way. Yeah. And streams have to get the payout. Okay, that's actually messed up. That's actually messed up. It'd be hilarious if two full teams bet on themselves losing and played against each other. Yeah, I wonder if that actually happened. I feel like that can't be that unlucky. I feel like that just cannot be that unlucky. Unlikely. Why did I say unlucky? Unlikely. Given how big it all is, and how much money is in the pot. Just cannot be that unlikely. Cable goes there, but I cannot follow it further. I'm confused. This cable is going... Does it continue? No, it just ends in the wall. Oh wait, no, it's here. Do I do anything else here? Do I go back in there? Tina's Exlo, thanks so for being here. Thank you, thank you. Cat eating cables, he's happy. Yes. Thank you, okay. Oh my god. Holy Market has bets on what area of Ukraine will be captured next. I have no words. Holy, that's messed up. Fuck, is that messed up. Okay. Society's lost. No, that should genuinely be illegal. Why is that even... How is that allowed? Wait, for real? And I'm afraid not even that... Like... Who's betting on that? More often, lately, I'm proud. Yes, because I'm trying to drop my... family-friendly persona. Because it actually has no point anymore. I will still hold myself back more on like YouTube content. Because I don't know how much I would want to censor that. Never really had to deal with it. But yeah, you'll hear it more often because I'm trying to like get used to it. It's so hard for me to actually try and break the wall. But again, I have no reason at this point to be as strict with the swear words as I used to be. It more harmed things than anything. So I'm glad you're proud of me. Because yeah, I'm intentionally trying to get more comfortable. In Ancient Wars too? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to grow as a society. It's not going well. Right, the star there. No, I'm just confused. I'm just confused. With more and more innovative way to kill each other. Why is that the sad reality? This is not complete yet. Why are you not spinning? Can I help you? There's a planet missing. Uh-huh. So that's ultimately what I'm going for. I don't get people who are limiting themselves by being forcefully family friendly. That's like... Yeah, absolutely. But I thought it would bring in... Like, I delusionally thought... You know, I grew up a lot with, like, Fortnite and stuff, and seeing Nikkei30, who was the main inspiration for this. And I thought, like, okay, sure. Surely, allowing kids, or to kind of make my content available for all age groups, surely that makes it easier to grow. But that's just not true. It's more just a limiting thing, and XL obviously convinced me fully on this, and he's so right that it puts the channel more like a rules first kind of thing, and if people see family friendly, they're more gonna be like, oh, I can't say stuff in the chat, I'll be so restricted, and like, I don't even want to deal with that. And so it's just, yeah, took me a while. And took one hell of an exile to step in and tell me, yeah, it just isn't the way to go. Yes, I am relatively family friendly outside as well. I mean, I do definitely say swear words. But I would say I'm still more limited than probably the average person, but I do definitely say a lot of swear words offline still. And I certainly held myself back on stream. But that's really the only thing, like, I tried to kind of adjust. I still try to be me as possible, as much as possible. I don't See a reason why I would fake anything else. Yeah, so going forward, it's more just about I don't want to have to censor a lot of words in, like, videos. I don't know. Even though that's not going to be an issue. And progress more than the currency in the world. I have no hope for it, but again, Iron is supposed to become better. We can try. The problem, because, like, it's easy to say that, but hard to execute. Yeah. Then there's some form of swearing. Yeah, automat was pain. That's like the main thing I'm addressing. You couldn't say shit. Literally. I hated that. I mean, I found it funny because you had to be, like, creative to some degree. Okay, to be fair, you can kind of fall back to the same things over and over again. You initially had to be slightly creative on how you would circumvent the swear words. But it's so stupid that you have to circumvent them in the first place when everyone just knows the words anyways. It's not like I'm... Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I think any children growing up learn swear words probably by the age of 2. If not sooner. I mean, it just depends. Poo-poo a lot, which sucks. Like, now looking back at it, it's just so ridiculous. I mean, I still see why I did it. Again, I fully see why I did it. But it just bothers me more by the minute, which I'm glad I changed things. And I'm trying to... I've removed, like, a lot of the word filtering, so if anyone still gets blocked by Automod, I'm, like, making sure to allow them, or mods make sure to allow them. But it's been good lately. Looks like it needs power, but I don't know where this cable leads, or how you are attached to power. Because this machine, I cannot operate. I don't see anything else that would make sense. I don't get why I can still zoom in on this. It's definitely done. I don't know. I do not know. Might be time for a hint. Because I cannot... like, if that was some sort of lever, that would be useful. I mean, all of these lights are working. So, why does that not have power? Okay, I'm doing it. An orrery appeared in the courtyard. The model planet nearest the sun looks like it has moving parts. No. Really? I don't think I ever checked those out fully. Closest to the sun. Must be Mercury. Come on. Zoom in. You are missing a planet. Planet close to this. Dude, you have to be so precise. You have to, like... Yeah, I know it makes sense. Because you were not spinning. I should have noticed. You were not spinning. Press the button. Yeah, because now you're spinning. I should have noticed, because I noticed the outside ones weren't spinning. Yup. A lens cover. We can go back to the very first room that we started in and put that on the telescopic lens. Ooh. Okay. That wouldn't cover nothing, just saying. I mean, it's more so just about giving me a pattern to look for, I think. But yeah, it doesn't really cover much. Bad choke. It's alright, it's alright. Damn. I can spin you. Oh yeah, right, because that's... We zoom. Okay. I gotta zoom in a bit. What this? Oh, I have other ones I can adjust. Wait, do I have info on what I need to set this to? Does it say on the lens cover? I need to know what these have to be set to. I don't know that yet. I'll waste my time trying to adjust it. Because I'm definitely in the wrong... star construct. Did it say? This all opens. Anything useful here? Oh, it's this! Oh my god, I'm such a guppy. Of course it's this. So it's star S, moon lines. Okay. I never remember which one is male and female. I never remember, but I think this is male, right? This is male? I never remember. My brain doesn't compute, which is why I paused so long. That's male. I tried bajillion different ways of memorization. It just doesn't work. Up arrow is male, but I just know... Do you guys have a good way of remembering? I like a 50-50 every time. I just cannot get it in my brain. It's crazy. I guessed right. So it's star lines. That's the star lines. Moon. No, it's star S, moon lines. We start off with the S. Star S, moon lines. This, and then male. Here we go. I'm just studying kind of shit, yeah. Again, you don't have to censor the word anymore. What am I looking for? You have power now, that's great. 4x Medusa, oh my god, you are a slow move, but I guess you're also really heavy, so it makes sense. What if I go on to this? Will it light up when I get closer? Is this like a hot and cold kind of thing? Do I follow this line? Yeah? I'm getting closer. We go up or something? No? Further over? Down? Oh, it tells me like the direction I need to go in terms of where it's flashing. Line it up. Want it? Ah, now you're flashing. I have to draw this. Bam, 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 bam. It's like outer loop start over. Yes, okay. Outer loop start over, whatever that means. Outer, this. Oh, I messed up. Now it stops. Do I now look for 2 more? I think so. Oh my god. O and U. To the line. I think I had a phase at school for 10 different languages. What? Want to learn Polish? Yeah, Polish is interesting. I've actually learned some Polish words. Okay. To be fair, I don't remember them, but I have noted them down. Because one of my YouTube viewers is Polish. And, well, Oscar, you guys know him. He's been in the chat here and there. He constantly wants to get banned. It's so weird. But he's cool. I'm not gonna ban him though. I know, Szutki. Szutki. It's the only word I remember when I was in Poland, and it means ugly. Don't ask me why I know that. It's just an easy word to remember. As like a... Because Schütte is like Austrian slang for... What do you call it? I'm forgetting the word. How do you call the freaking thing that you use to grow plants faster? I'm tweaking. Anyways, that's what that means. And then Schütki is like fertilizer. Yeah, so Schütte is basically fertilizer in like Austrian slang, and Schütki is like ugly, and it's like, yeah, ugly fertilizer. So it's kind of easy to remember. Thank you. Thank you, fertilizer is the word. Yeah, okay. Copy. Okay, now I'm gonna look for another one, because this one turned off, so I want to have the lamp flash again. I'm gonna detect another one somewhere. Not close to anything yet. Udobreni. Chitki. Is that how you spell it? Oh my god, Sunny! What is up, Sunny? You definitely brought some sunny weather today, so I appreciate you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, right here. Start, loot around. Oh, that's the top one. Start, center, go around, back. Center, go around, back. Oh, go in. Center. That's the top one. And we gotta do the center one. Wherever that's gonna be. Train in Toronto? Ah, frick. Hope we'll get some sun tomorrow, though. Really hope so. I mean, rain is important. Wait. I heard a beep. Give me that beep. Yes. Go time. Right here. Line that up. Then we're gonna have starting point, center, hook, and fill out the bottom part. Hook, fill out the bottom part. I always do the wrong button. Hook, fill out the bottom part. Easy as that. Let's go. It's cool that you like rain. That is interesting. That is, and I certainly like rain to the degree where it's like soothing, but when it turns into a storm, it's like annoying because we have a taller hallway that has 2 windows at the top, and one of the windows, for whatever reason we haven't figured out how, sometimes leaks water through. So we have to like put a towel on the ground, like on the floor, to like soak it up. And if it's storming like really heavily, sometimes nothing leaks through. When it's storming really heavily and the water dripping, yeah, it's whatever. We've tried like covering it up. I don't know how the water gets in. I just don't know. You like rain in India, not Canada, UK? Is that like a temperature thing? Or why is that? That's interesting. Because I assume India has like air temperatures. Perfect nap, hot chocolate, and reading time. Yeah, I wish I could agree with the reading time. It's definitely nice for napping. Oh my god, we're playing freaking game. This is how I move. Go left. Go, okay, right. Go right. Move. Triangle, can I go through? No. Can I go straight? Well, I probably should be hugging the left wall entirely. This is like a maze with no loops, so let me try that. And continue. Read, it's life. I know. I'm not saying I won't ever read, but currently I just cannot imagine myself doing it. It's like actually eye-opening. I know. Well, okay. I shouldn't say I know. But I can definitely say I understand that. And I regret not reading. But it's like, I would need 5 more hours in a day for that to be possible. Can't imagine myself reading too. Which that's fascinating because you are so well-spoken and smart, but like you just learn very well. So I don't mostly sci-fi historical and like I literally have a pretty big chunky book next to me that I've maybe read like the first 5 pages of, and it's been here for years. It's not like, and I have plenty of books in my room actually. Are judging me right now? No, they're all staring at me. Well, they better not become alive and attack me, because then I'd have to summon my army of books. Like a freaking evoker. Everyone just... every single book page becomes a fighter. What am I looking at here? I don't know. Can I do anything here? Uh-huh. Finding some interesting stuff. This is probably the main room that documents my progress here. Being stereo mode is so goofy. I've had to give half away because I had no room to put anything. Oh. Wait, what is that emote? What? Lit emo. Oh, it's someone else's. Okay. Those are funny. Those are funny. Oh my god. Dread to not have a place to live, but I'm not giving my books away. Controversial, unpopular opinion. I would use the books, rip the pages out, crumble them together, and make a freaking mattress. Have at least a softer sleeping spot. Why am I thinking that way? Light it up! I would do everything to sleep well. No, I know. I'll read eventually. Excel sent me a paper that I should desperately read. And I will. Given enough time. I will never forget that. Like, I'm constantly thinking of it. But it's so hard to convince myself. Ripping them? Yeah. Okay, I've made too many enemies. Write a deep dive dissertation on why Linus should read books. Please do! Actually, please do. There is... like, something is more... because if someone makes something specifically for me to read, then I'm forced to read it. I am forced to read it. I just want to make that clear. I mean, I want to first touch the left wall more. I'm not going to go in there yet. Because it's the same thing with, like... the articles Excel authored. I read all those. Sure, they're shorter and more like consumable than like a larger paper or a book or whatever, but I've read those. I'll spam your DMs. I'm ready for it. That's okay. Alright, now we do this. Yeah, because if you guys personally send me something, I'm much more likely to look at it. Really force myself to do it. I mean, Excel has sent me a lot of stuff as well. But those are some bigger papers, and I feel guilty for just not getting through those. But it's so much to read! So hard. I gotta, like, start off simple with something that is, like, less dense and easier reads. I just, like, can't go from basically 0 to a wall of text with no imagery whatsoever. Oh my god, Sonny, please stay! Please stay! I know you're kidding, but, like, dang, Hear me out, hear me out. I am honest with my words, and I'm not gonna be like, okay, I am joking with what I said. Unfortunately, I'm not, but the problem is, or the benefit of that is, I stirred some anger, and now you guys will take action to try and actually get me to read. So, hopefully, instead of getting you guys super mad and pissed at me, we can see this as an opportunity to actually make me improve. Okay? Yeah, like a protest. So hopefully, it was good. Because I don't want to, you know, try and pretend to be someone that I'm not. I unfortunately haven't really grown up reading books ever. And so going from nothing to just, like, reading like crazy is just not possible. And obviously I would need, like, massive amount of help in terms of, like, how the hell do I manage all of the goals that I have in terms of editing, working on my tracker, training. How would I incorporate reading into my current schedule? That's, like, the second thing that I would massively need help with. Because I currently more so sacrifice sleep than not getting something done. And I don't know where I would fit reading into that equation. Simply due to how restricted I am with time already. Why am I not done yet? I'm missing one more. I'm missing the circle. I gotta get through that other entrance. But how have I not found it yet? I'm constantly sticking to the left wall. I know there was one loop. I'm just gonna get back to that. Do you want to die? What? That gone dark real quickly. Hope you're not serious about that. You read so much about Minecraft. Yes, because I care about it. But books haven't provided the same value to me. Plus, I read stuff on Minecraft because it not only is relevant for my video scripts, but also because I read it in very small, bite-sized chunks. Plus, I read, and then I do a lot of in-game testing myself. It's a completely different scenario. Because it is part of my, like, work. Right? It's not my actual work, because I don't earn enough to consider it that. But I still spent my whole day on that. Is this the other side now? No. Oh, it is. No, it's fine. Please go. This reminds me, I was going to send you a picture of this right now from a book festival I took, which contains a book you might actually read. Oh my god. Because if you guys find anything, even if it's a minuscule chance of, like, being interesting enough for me to prioritize it over other like, this is so, for me, this is unfathomable right now. Because I prioritize training and, like, all stream-related like, tracker-related, those three things, like, tracker, stream/content stuff, and training. That is so high up my priority list that for me, it's currently unfathomable to get reading into that list somewhere up there. It's actually... I cannot think of that right now. Like, I don't know. It has to be insanely motivating to get up my priority list. Best in the world. Yeah, like, there has to be a crazy incentive for me to get that. And, like, actually dive into it. Okay. Planet missing. Bam. Open. Whoa! What is this? We can go into the planet. This is crazy. We already just played a game in a game, and now... What is this? What am I trying to achieve? Trying to get the lever down, so I'm gonna line up the railings. I think. Yeah, because that lines up. Lock that together. There's another lock. Get that removed. You line up now? No. Oh, because it... What? Why can I not... Oh, I have you... Oh, I have to spin you the other way. I see it here. Uh-huh. I first have to line up the bottom one. Why is so... It doesn't let me twist it the whole way. Oh. I see. So I have to, like... move you over. And then back. Then back. Then lock you. And move the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting better at these. At some point, I'll be able to convince you guys that I'm not as stupid. I feel like I'm getting better. Not that these are particularly hard either. Bang! Wow. Chapter complete. The stars themselves conspire to block your path through the observatory. But your perseverance is admirable. Does each step move you closer to freedom or deeper within this tangled maze? Oh my god, I love mazes! Wait, I thought the game would be done after this. Is there more? This game is so much longer than any of its predecessors. Internet, no! Oh! I'm back to my previous inventory. With the pyramid, with the screwdriver, with the mechanism, and the metal object. The room is so good. I cannot thank you enough for bringing this game series to my attention. I cannot thank you enough. You can check Discord. Should I be scared? Okay, before I check Discord, I will quickly refill my water, go to the bathroom. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated. And I will be right back. Make sure to stay hydrated. I am so sorry, Funda. Internet moment. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, checking Discord. I'm scared. What a goated song, by the way. Disenchanted. Oh my god. Oh my god. It has to be something like this. No, it just has to be. Oh my god. But to be fair, this might be complete and utter rage bait, because I have seen videos on, like, people following the tutorials within these books. I assume these are like the Minecraft handbooks, because there are a few editions. And if there's like a handbook, okay, sure. I think for learning like redstone or something, it could be really interesting. It's not the okay, because if any of these books tells me how I have to do certain advancements, I'm gonna lose it. It's like a storybook. Wait, that's actually hype then. You might be the first person to actually be able to convince me to read a book, because I'm sure it's gonna be like an easier read, since it's more tailored towards kids, probably. Yeah. Whom did I talk to recently? I talked to someone, I forgot actually who it was. We were talking about like comics being like the thing to read. Yeah. So I'm very much leaning towards comics, or like a lot more like imagery stuff. It's an official edition, just translated. That is cool. That is cool. As long as it doesn't tell me how I have to do advancements, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because it just won't know the strategies. They're probably a little too complex for this. But if it teaches me... Okay, no, I mean, you said story. You said story. Yeah, mangas would probably also work. I mean, there's a reason why mangas are so popular. Oh, this is cool, though. Dang, this is cool. A few pretty pics. What did you say? Not sure we can find it German. Almost likely. I mean... This is the next question. I don't know if I would want to read in German or in English. I feel like I'm more leaning towards German because my German is dying. I feel like my German is dying because I'm hardly communicating in German. Like, most of my yapping obviously is English. And everything I do is in English. So I feel like just to refresh my German vocabulary, it might make more sense. But also I don't know how like, I would love to read just to improve my vocabulary, to be honest. That's like the benefit I would see from it the most. And it might just like, and yeah, like eye-opening. You'll learn to think about things that you haven't before. Like I know there's so much depth to reading. Phew. Yes, more Minecraft stuff. That's crazy. Wait, you took all these pictures? Oh, ein Stein. Oh, one stone. Ein Bestimmungsbuch mit ziemlich vielen Mineralien und Gesteinen. Wait, this is cool. This is cool. It's like a book about, Bestimmungsbuch. How do you translate that? A meanings book. With a lot of minerals and stone variants. I feel like Spork. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because this book won some illustration award. That is insane. This is another lore drop. Sorry, we're not playing right now, but this is another lore drop. And I don't think I've really shown this much. I'm definitely not brushing some dust off right now. This right here is actually, I received that ages ago. It has quite some cool, I don't really know if they're crystals or not, but some very rare stones, which are really cool. And I used to collect a lot more. I mean, obviously, these are not ones I collected. I've received them once. But there are definitely some really interesting, some cool ones. Some shiny ones in here. This one's cool. Like, that kind of stuff is pretty interesting. And I don't know if the book it could touch upon some of these kind of rock types, or crystals. Yeah, there's so much that I have like stored away. I'd have to look through it, and then we could literally do an entire stream on that. But yeah, that's a small little lore drop right here. We love those. We love those. Vienna. There's so many stones. I think I have. I've visited like the natural historic. They're like 3 museums. And I think I've visited like 2 of them. Because they're all in like the same. Yeah. Museum of Natural History. I've been in that one. Yes, I've been in that one. I could probably find pictures if I figure out when that was. Because I back up like everything. Oh wait, is it only 2? It might only be 2. Because then I've been in both. I don't know why I thought there was one I missed. Because I've been in 2. Maybe it's actually just a 2. I remember that, yeah. I remember that. You know, I'm getting caught up on Discord messages. Don't. Okay, I'm just looking at, again, just chatting. Alright. Let's go. Naturhistorisches Museum Wien. Yeah. That is a pretty cool one. So if you ever go to Vienna, a must visit. An absolutely must visit. Okay, I'm gonna close Discord for now. I was like scared. Interferes with the game somehow and crashes everything. Had that happen in the past. Right, let's enjoy the vibe of the game. Right. I had the pyramid, so I just gotta find the room where I can put that down. When I was in Vienna, there was a guy in a horse mask playing the harmonica. Yeah, you call it harmonica. Or like Ziehharmonika in German. The room mentioned. I made a brookie. Is that a bro cookie? I actually don't know what that is. Yo, Ervino, welcome in! Happy Sunday! What game is this? This is The Room. Already the 3rd part of this game series. It is an escape room type puzzle game. But it's more so about like not just one room you have to get out of. It's a collection of rooms, and sometimes you're even outside. But they all kind of connect. It's crazy. And there are a lot of connecting parts. It does get quite tricky here and there, especially if you have to find certain things, but it's a really, really fascinating puzzle game that I've had so much joy. So every Sunday for the first 2 hours, we're just playing this. And then later, we will do a lot of interactivity. So today, definitely, codenames, MCDL. Feel free to give suggestions on what we should play today. And I just love puzzle games in general. It kind of all started with when I wanted to get back to The Witness, which is probably still the greatest puzzle game of all time. And I kind of wanted to make that a more weekly thing. There's one game that I've played that a lot of people didn't quite like, so I'm not even going to mention its name. I enjoyed it. And with that, I kind of started a weekly series of that. Oh, Crash Words! Remind me of that. Crash Words. That's a chill one as well. Ooh, that reminds me of Bomb Game. Bomb Game could also be interesting. But it might take quite long. Still traumatized from the last codenames? Oh no! That one, that shan't be named. Shan't, that's a crazy word. Yeah, I'm not naming it anymore. I'm sorry that Troll Chambers remind you so much of it. But I can assure you, at least with shaders and stuff, I think it's a lot more bearable. Plus, there are so many more interesting things that happen with Troll Chambers, so it's fine. Codenames is so good. So hopefully I can cure your trauma a little bit, at least. by just going in for it again. I know I just need to find the room where I placed the freaking triangle. So, where is that? Here, I think? Oh no. Oh no. Slow mentioned a scary word. To be fair, I like that F word as like a mathematical property. But not good. In terms of a game. Well, okay, I'm not hating on the game. I just know you guys didn't like it. Bang! Oh my god. Is that like a tetrahedron? What do you call this shape? Craftsman key. Tetrahedron. I have no idea. Oh, do we now have an exclamation mark codenames command? Is that a thing? Sorry for interrupting the cutscene. Yeah, here you go. Thank you. Okay for typing it out though. Oh wait, what? Oh, you guys are not talking about codenames? Oh, Sunny said check Discord. Sorry, I'm quickly hopping back and forth. Yeah, I just saw the message. Sorry, so sorry. I mean, we would play it without sentences, though. Like, one-word clues only. You were explaining something else? Oh, I see. Redactionary. Ah! Wait, is that like a new game we should kind of play? I'm gonna note that down. What of my games list? I'm gonna put that with crash words. Redactionary. That could be a fun one. I just want to add that to my list. Yeah, let's try it today. We'll still do code names, I think, because I promised. Well, we might just do that after. Like, oh my god. I always love when I have kind of content ready for the stream. I'm usually going to these Sunday streams. Kind of just doing whatever, which is fun. Not really having to prepare much. Right. Sunny sent something. Oh my god! Whoa, this is tasty! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my, I would eat the whole thing in one go. And then complain about my stomach aching. I really need to hold myself back on that. Like, luckily, when I know I have training the next day, or like I go for a longer run, then I cannot do this to my metabolism. But oh my god, I could stuff myself full with this. Oh my god. We need eating emoji. Yeah, like I need suggestions. I could definitely add just more emojis to the server. There's a lot I could do. I kind of limited it so far. Just stupid. But I'm open to kind of pimp up the Discord server emojis as well. Obviously slots are limited, but I still have like 20 or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, because if something is really good, I end up often eating a little too much. And I don't feel too great. Like, an hour after. But it's worth it. It's worth it. That is crazy. Not too much sugar. Oh. No, it's actually so good. Wish it was easier to use channel emotes. Is that, like, something only Twitch could fix? Or is there something I could do? I mean, I think it makes sense to keep them as sub-emotes. But I wonder if there's anything I can do. I mean, I always use, like, the colon. I don't think it's too bad. I always use the colon and start with, like, a links you prefix and then can just, auto, like, tab autocomplete. I don't think it's that bad. long as you use colon to just get the emote list. Yeah, that's the problem. You need to be partnered to be able to change it. Actually, I'm not sure if Twitch dropped that entirely. Like, many older streamers that have been partnered for a while have their custom prefix. But unfortunately, Twitch forces you to have the prefix be the first 6 letters of your username. And I'm not sure if you can change that as partnered. I know for a fact it used to be a thing. But I unfortunately have no control over it. It annoys me. Like, obviously I'd love to have just LNXS as my username. Because that would actually just solve the problem. Right? But, yeah. I cannot do anything about it. But I'm kind of hoping if I were to get partnered, that then I could change it. Because Links U, like, it's not complete. It's just garbage. I would love to just strip away the E and the U and live great. Yeah, it bothers me. Linkso. Yeah, I'm gonna rename my channel into that. Why don't I just make it like Q words? So you can just like type all the letters in order. Why don't I do that? Because Links is still like, you gotta use both sides. Vanilla is serious mass creative 50G of protein about 20. Whoa! 200 calories, that's crazy. Creatine in that is huge, actually. I give up with typing, I can't. What? Eating cables. My friends has been trying to like talk me into trying creatine. I've not really wanted to do that yet. Because it's not a necessity to consume it. It could enhance your performance. But I feel like I'd rather try without. Do it! I've been thinking about it. I've been contemplating. But it just doesn't feel natural. Because your body doesn't need it. You can get creatine, obviously lower amounts from like meat and stuff. To be fair, I don't eat too much of. So. I want to get to you. Can I open you? Likely. I have a screwdriver. Oh, I have this. Hold on. It just fits right there. Eating cables solve all your problems. Especially if they're connected to the electric grid. Don't. I'm joking. Don't sue me, Twitch. Thank you. I'm making... I always feel like I have to justify what I'm saying. I don't know if that's even reasonable. Don't try this at home. Yeah. Because I then feel responsible if someone actually pulled through, and then I'm gonna have a freaking lawsuit up my sleeve. I don't want to have that. Ate my plugged-in charger. Well, since you're still writing this, that means you're fine. Freaking plugged-in charger. That's more than just cables. A lot of electronic circuits as well. Oh my goodness. Where does this go? I want to like zoom in on anything. There are so many parts to this. Nothing I was able to enhance yet. Can I look through you? Can I spin you? I'm like frantically clicking anything. But I cannot interact. Like this feels like it should move. We go out, we go back in. And it now zoom, did I just have to like refresh it? If I go to the top part, nothing I can do there. This like shifts. There's a lot going on here. Oh, it does go here. I want to just try. Oh. That makes sense. Should I eat my jellyfish I told you all about yesterday? It smells tasty and like it's gonna look like. And they can shock you the same way as electricity does. So I'll leave it up to you. It sure might be an interesting experiment. Look at that. Like, on a real note, are those jellyfish alive? Are you, like, actually keeping alive jellyfish? I might have missed half of the messages yesterday. Why are you here? Oh, I can get that shoved in there. Oh, I gotta line it up with all of them. Right there. Oh, that's already the last one. Bam. Let's go. We're like inside the machinery. It sounded too normal for the way you typed it. I was expecting it to be like funnier in terms of pronunciation. But, well, life cable's very good. Another lore drop. I literally do not even own a toaster. Is that ridiculous? Actually? I do not own a toaster. I've never felt the need. Which is why I hardly, like, use a toaster if I'm in a hotel or something. Okay, sure, I know how they work. Not that deep, but... like, hardly use them because I just don't have one. How do I toast my bread? I, like, don't! I, like, actually don't. I never toast my bread. It doesn't even cross my mind to even try, but I guess if I were to toast it, I would use the oven. But it's actually never... I mean, now thinking about it, like, we don't even buy toast. I don't know, I just don't, actually. Untoasted bread is not a thing in India. That's crazy. I didn't know that. No, I don't know. I just eat my bread cold. Like, always. Okay, doesn't own a toaster too? I am glad to not be the only one. That is crazy. Yeah, but if I... like, for baguettes and stuff, we would use the oven. But obviously that doesn't work with a toaster. But, like, there's no other bread I could think of other than, like, cakes and stuff. But those are all oven. It's all oven. Nothing else with, like, dough would be heated up. Plus Linus. Plus Linus and okay. Just confirm that. Then you just your bread right out of the oven and crunchy is... yeah. I don't know. I just never thought about it, I guess. It'd be cool to have a toaster now. But also it's not like... I don't know. I don't mind eating my bread cold. I've been eating sandwiches for years. It's so normal. Need food culturing? Hey, I think it's cool if there are differences in culture. You are protecting here. What does that mean? Can I move you now? Finally. Oh, now you're animating. This is crazy. I can get you a mirror. That would probably go here. Somewhere? Can I, like, drag this mirror down? Something up there as well. Yeah, no, that goes there, goes up here, lights that up. We can go inside. Inside the key. This is so crazy. Okay. Press the buttons. Do I try and get the sound to be like as high pitched as possible? Okay, those stay in place. As many lasers should go into the crystal as possible. Okay, yeah. It's not gonna work. Gotta get the lined up. This gets all of them lined up. Okay, not bad. Been reasonably quick with most of the puzzles today. I'm happy. Bosh. Yeah, that's an interesting meal. Borscht. What is this about now? Nothing here. It's like spinning. Oh, it's red now. Mysterious. Can I still haven't done anything with that mirror, but maybe... Oh, this is like all done now, I think. Anything else that opened up? I can go here now. First class! What? That makes no sense. That was such a clean transition. What are we talking about? That was such a clean transition. Good job, studio behind this game. I forgot who that was. Congratulations. You have found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. If it is any consolation, you were not the first, and you will be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I've one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But I actually know this. But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? That's crazy. I've talked about this before. Labyrinths can't have dead ends. Mazes do. So labyrinths are kind of boring. They're just a walkway. I've spent so much time designing mazes and labyrinths that I scientifically studied them, to be honest. You will be far from the last is the wrong grammar. I think that's just poetics. Doesn't sound wrong to me. What am I to judge? It adds to the mysteriousness. 9 hours. Sub 10! Sub 10! Congratulations, you've completed the room 3 for the first time and witnessed the aftermath of your actions. However, there are alternate endings for you to discover. You can use Change Your Fate button on the main menu to revisit Grey Home only by using Mysterious Island from hitting the Griffins. It will earn you a power alter your destiny. Oh, should we do that? Will be implies the future. You will be the... Yeah, but it's like a prediction then. Change your fate. Okay, that's interesting. It's actually really good timing because we're about to hit 2 hours in the stream. But that means we won't be going to the room 4 anytime soon. Because I do want to try and get the alternate endings. I'm slightly scared that they might not be very obvious. I hope the game hints me towards them because I'm afraid I might just do the same things over and over again and never get the other endings. So I'm not sure if I have to like look up stuff ultimately. I'm not gonna try and do so, but but I'm also kind of scared that I'm not going to find the alternate endings because I keep doing the same thing. So we'll see. But that means next week, we're going to try this change your fate thing. I played only one ending. I want to try and get the other 3 as well. Because this is so sick. And with these kind of games, I want to get the most out of them anyways. Wow, that was cool. Can we have some claps in chat again for slow? I will never get tired of these kind of games. Like, this was such a good suggestion. And it's kind of cool how well it ended on, like, a time thing. Wow. 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 Incredible. Now, I kind of just want to dive right into codenames, then do a quick MCDL, and then we'll do the game that OK suggested. I noted it down. What was it called? Redactionary. I want to try that out as well. But let's first start off with codenames. This is gonna be awesome. Let me know if anyone is unfamiliar with how the game works. Just so I know if I have to explain anything. Otherwise, I will kind of assume you guys know the basics. I might still explain the rules anyways, now that I'm thinking about it. Because there's no reason not to. How do I share the code? I think I just copy this, yeah. Minutes! In this. Get in here, boys! Yes, it does work on mobile. I know that. So, I assume yes. I mean, I hope nothing changed. But from what I remember, it definitely does. There were some other games that didn't work. Yeah, but this definitely does. So we should be good. Oh yeah, see if you can change your name. Also as like a general thing, I like to avoid being the Spy Master because it requires me to have like 2 separate browser windows, one that I show on stream, one that I'm gonna control. That doesn't mean though that I won't be Spy Master like ever. But maybe at first, we'll see if we can arrange the teams that I'm not Spy Master. We'll see. We already have 4 people. So that is the minimum required to make this work. So this is awesome. We've okay. We've player 1. Not sure who that is. Funda is. I would love to see the full names. Player 5. Oh yeah, I'm gonna set my. Was there any risk to setting Twitch's category to codenames? I'm just gonna do just chatting. Just chatting it is. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, I'm gonna adjust the title now to be like pure interactivity. Join. Okay. Let's do this. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Cool. Oui, I totally understand everything. Got to tourne à gauche, à droite, traverser la rue. What else is there in school? Oh god. Quand je parle français, je ne sais pas quoi dire donc. Je pense que c'est plus facile Rire. Oh, goodness gracious. I only know Je ne pas pas français and like Je ne sais pas. That's the only thing I ever need to know. And parce que arbre. Because tree. Yeah, because why not? When nobody starting teams, because I usually randomize them. Or do we just decide? Okay. I was expecting nobody to like join. Just. How do you change icon? I don't think you can. Actually. I'm afraid you don't. You're not able to. I just want to know who player 1 and player 5 are. Because the show is disconnected. So this might be like a rejoin causing a stale player. Click on settings. Lock teams. Oh, you can do that. Player. Oh, you can! Uh-huh. Doggo. That's me. I'm that guppy. Oh, that's cool. You can somewhat change it. Dark mode on. Oh, system. Right. I want to hit that. Darkest button. Hide room URL and address bar. Oh, does that? Hidden. Oh, it really does. I don't want that. Interesting that that works. Yeah, it like hides the first part. That's interesting. Okay, cool. I guess I will join. We have Sunny. Sunny, where do you want to go? I guess we're not going to randomize the team. Only I can be Unk. That's not true. Obviously, I'm not blaming anyone for their age, but I think Kira, one of my older viewers as well. K Pizza Delivery. Yep. Oh, okay. Let's keep it simple and only have one Spy Master per team. So Sunny, just click join team on like the red operatives. Or Slow is leaving. Okay, there we go. Because then I'm going to join here. Should be good, because I assume player 1 and player 5 are inactive. Okay, here we go. Awesome. Here we go. So again, one-word clues, and yeah, just put like, select the cards that you're hinting, so it puts the correct amount. Unless you're like hinting, or like allowing for previous hints, then you put the infinity, or you can do 0 for like negation, that kind of stuff. Nether Pizza Street, Lock, Boil, Undertaker, Sazzer, Horn, Broom, Shadow, Theater, Fish. Fish! Fish is in here! Lift, Axe, Kitchen, Turtle, Eagle, Root, Crane, Comic, Scream, Country, Grease, Makeup, King. Okay. Again, if any words are unclear, look them up. Think they're pretty straightforward. And obviously no, like, intentional misspellings. Try to avoid like saying the exact same word in like a different language, that kind of stuff. Yeah. No, it's WWE. Okay. Climbing up the ladder. WWE is like boxing. They could scream. Either. He's hinting 3. They scream when boxing. No, this is so. I would probably let Excel just do all the work. I'm probably just an obstacle for our team. Not with Ok's and Excel's smartness. Okay, Undertaker, is that like a boxing move? I'm probably nerfing the team a little bit. That's what I'm doing. I'm like the person to make sure that both teams are more in a level. Never mind, actually. I thought climbing up the ladder on the WWE roster, actually that would make sense. You're very concerned? Right now you don't have to be. Wait. Oh, no, I was like, wait, why? No, it all makes sense. I'm stupid. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I thought it was like a wrestling move. Why is it boxing? Yeah, of course it's wrestling. Thank you for the song request. Oh my god. Thank you. Tiesto, you do not believe this. Okay, Tiesto's pretty popular, so maybe you do. But I've recently been listening to like Tiesto's like 1 hour YouTube mixes. I've really been enjoying those on loop like lately. Tiesto's so goated, holy. I've actually been enjoying a lot of Tiesto lately. Bam, bam, bam. They whack people with ladders all the time though. Oh, that's what you mean. Right, right. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 remaining on this hint. I'm here for the Tate. I know it is, obviously, but Tate on top. You're not talking about Andrew. Oh, no. Why did I think of Andrew Tate? I didn't even notice Tate McRae. I don't even know who that is. I was like, no way you're talking about Andrew Tate. That guy is messed up. I was like, why Tate? Who is Tate? Okay, no, Tate McRae. I do not know that artist. World is saved. World is saved. Freaking hell. Ew, brother, ew. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's the most appropriate reaction I would have expected for this. Thank you. Sanity restored. I know, what the third is useless. Unless it's Scream. Yeah, I thought of Scream. I also thought of freaking... I don't want to say it right now while they're, like, guessing. But I'm probably so wrong. Because as soon as I'm not entirely sure, I just start interpreting like crazy. Thought you think better of me? Of course I do! Of course I do! But, you know, I tend to yap before I think, okay? So it's... I just had... I've read Tate, and I was like, no way. I'm sorry. No, I do think better of you. And I immediately figured out who you were referring to, like, 30 seconds later. We lock in 6767. I'm gonna make a 6-7 emote for every thinkable combination of how 6-7 could be in a word. Always just ban me. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be reasonable. That's bad for us, good for them. That excludes Scream from our potential guessing list. And puts them quite significantly into the lead. I do not like this. I do not like this. Oh. That's the one I was thinking. That's good. That's good. Obviously, slow, be careful on what you, like, say. Obviously, you can say, that's what I was thinking, if they guess it right. But you can obviously not hint any further if they haven't guessed yet. So, yeah. All good. You're doing it right. We still have from the previous, but you're hinting 3 with this one as well. This is so insane. Okay, I agree with this. I don't know, Choker. King could also be a character. It's too far. I'm thinking about, like, personas, which Caesar would be as well. Ooh. Sure, there are comics about it. I'm taking this away. But I don't think I'll be, like, useful. I could see Choker being performed in a theater on stage. It is, or, well, a theater could be a cinema kind of thing as well. Like, in theaters. I always think of theaters being, like, in-person plays. But that's not necessarily what it has to be. And I feel like Choker could be a play as well. Maybe theater. Thank you for the strong quest. Thank you. Let's go. I'm thinking of theater, but I do not... I know what else to do with the WWE. But it would tie it if we get back to it. With this one. Unless you say we should just end the turn. You still want to do lift? Probably for the WWE thing. I'll always let you click when we both agree, but I don't know. I kind of just don't want to risk it. Oh, never mind. You just got it. Never mind. Should we end? I'll let you, like, yeah. I'll let you be the boss. I'm just kind of following along. Trying to not mess things up. Trying to provide a spark of inspiration. But to be fair, I didn't contribute a single bit. I'm just here. It's fine with me. Wait, is this the Tate McRae? No, it's the next one. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it is loud. It is louder than usual. Apologies for that. I usually keep it on like 30. Because I already made it louder for you guys. Bam, bam. Sorry, didn't mean to be loud. If it was your words, well, only slow and okay no for now. We'll see if it belongs to any team. If it's actually the black, like if it is the black card, that would be crazy. That would make it special, honestly. Not in a good way, I'm afraid. So far, it's most like the gray one. You would cry. I don't think I'd be crying, but I'd definitely be very sad. I want it to be part of someone's team. Couldn't service cables. Yeah, that might be a strategy. That might be a strategy. So macho. Didn't even try to be. Wagga. Alright. Let's see what slow is cooking up here. I wonder. Currently it's tied. I'm impressed that actually is the case. And slow is given a clue. Happy Pride Month, everyone! I can't emphasize it enough. Happy Pride Month. June is so epic. June is such an epic month. I don't know. If it wasn't for all the exams at the end, it's such an epic month. The weather's been so good as well. And I've had, like, good training sessions in June so far. So June has been a great month. Yeah, exams are ew. I mean, there are really only 2 exams I have to study for, but I have to really start studying beginning next week. Oh, it's annoying, because I enjoy just not studying, to be honest. I'll have to do. I'll figure it out. Oh, that's a sick emote. What the hell? Rainbow. Oh, gosh, I love rainbows. Dun, 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 dun. One more and go on vacation. You freaking got this! Oh my god. Lock in. Lock in. Wait, is this the song you redeemed? Oh my god, it's so good! I actually know this song. This song is so freaking good. What a jam. What a jam! Oh, this is great. I'm open to a lot of genres, and this is definitely like a really good song. Genuinely good. Pull F1 soundtrack? Do you mind redeeming that next? I'll give you a refund. I just want to hear it. If you don't mind, just please look for it and request it. Yeah, no worries, Funda. Be aware, I will refund it because it was kind of my request. Remember when Tate was on that dancing show as a child? Oh, interesting. That dancing show. Is it called That Dancing Show? Is that like a name of a show? Sorry, I'm chronically offline. Oh, it's Caesar. Well, Slowy's not allowed you to tell you anything. Oh, I see the thought process. Yeah, I see the thought process, but I don't want you to guess it. Go for lock. Haven't you heard of the mozzarella locks? They are quite unique in like their color scheme and in the way they lock things. They were notorious for being lockpicked, but you're not. I tried. Okay, I tried. I tried. Of course, I want you guys to lose. I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry. He's on to something. Definitely. LNXS. What is the last one? LNXS. Yep. Kind of like Caesar. In Germany, you would say Caesar. Caesar. I don't quite know how to do it in English. Bang! Doesn't get you guys to lose because it's just a great card, but it gives us less competition. That's good. Vibing. That's a... Oh my god, the emote is even doing breakdance. That's a crazy one. So fast. Look at emote. We should totally turn one of my dancing sessions into an emote. I definitely have everything on YouTube. It probably wouldn't look that great because, like, chopped off. Make it work. Don't even know what chambermaid is. Right, it's my turn now. What is chambermaid? I gotta look that up, and I will look that up now. Oh, I closed up. Give me a browser tab, thank you. Oh, it always scales up like crazy when I move it to the other monitor. Chambermaid. Oh, it's actually like a movie. Prime Video. Uh-huh. It's a film about a maid. Who would have guessed? Which certainly has a broom. And has to open locks. Mate for a king? I don't know if it involves a king. But I mean, kings have maids, yeah. That would make sense. But thinking about freaking 007 First Light, we had the maid like lockpick something. So that's kind of related. I mean, Caesar definitely could have had like maids in a way. We're talking about like that maid was a spy, that's true. But I mean, I still reckon if customers, good job, if customers like lose their key cards, okay, I think they, yeah. I don't have to lockpick that. Maids just have a key card that has access to all the rooms. I don't really know. Oh yeah, Hans Zimmer. Wait, I most likely recognize the track. I'll refund that one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Funda. Key with another 2. We're slightly in the lead. Please, let's keep it that way. You could look, yeah, I reckon. That's why I have you hold me back. No, don't do lock. Don't do lock. Because the key to success is fee. That's the key to success. Have you ever thought about that? I'm gonna ban you from your own stream. No, 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 don't do that. No, please don't. Okay, okay, I'm going. I'm leaving. People leave. People leave. Oh well, you guys got lock. That makes it a tie so far. They also have mozzarella. True. Rare lore drop. Mozzarella is one of the few cheese that I actually very much like. Like the K is a new streamer. Yes. I mean, okay, does stream. He's gonna go live after my stream. I'd rate him. No. Oh yeah, because you guys did Axe. For what? Okay. Think a bit longer. Think. Guppy, think. Oh, I'm like covering the game log. Now I'm covering Exiles and Mind's beautiful faces, but no idea what else. Yeah, I can't find it either. To be very honest. Nor would I want them to help. Or like nor do I want to help them. Mutant. Oh, for sure, right? Like freaking Ninja Turtles? Aren't those called mutants? Fish are mutants? Huh. We still had okay, Chambermaid is done. Lift wasn't Choker, right? Lift was WWE. So I still think theater for Choker. I still insist on that, but I don't know. I'm scared. And right now he'd be in the lead. And we could bank on the idea that they don't get all three in one guess. Meaning we would have a safer play with just two. But I don't know how well they're combinable. But okay, smart. Oh, I'm scared. Dark is mutant, therefore mutant is shadows. Learned that from Logic's class. Right. I don't know about that. In Crane? I'm thinking about Dying Light. With Crane. The Dying Light has mutants. Dying Light has zombies. The protagonist was like Crane. That doesn't make a lot of sense though. I'm not sure. Mutants hide in the shadows. Not all of them though. Trust me, bro, is the best source. Yeah. Put that into every paper. The boyfriends. Yeah. They are superior. What can I say? It's the power of friendship. The boyfriends and the couple. Power of friendship. Theater, fish. You're actually doing fish? I'm gonna go with theater. If you want to do one more. Oh, I'm so scared. Fish look like... But that's not... Is that reasonable? You could say the same thing for freaking eagles. With the same reasoning, eagles would definitely work as well. Eagles look normal. What is that? Okay. Let's end this. I want to end this. Surely they don't get all three. Because then we should be safe. I don't know. There's not much reasoning in that. Eagles look normal. Why can't I fly? I want to be able to fly. That'd be cool. Because if we say humans are normal and anything that can fly is not normal, then eagles are not normal. Get good. There are flying fish. That is actually true. There are flying fish. Those are so aura. Like, legendary. I don't know if they can, like, actually fly or more like glide. I think it's more of a gliding because they can go crazy speed. Gotta get good, though, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was a gymnastic, or with a gymnast to learn flying. That's why I did the trampoline sport, because I wanted to be flying through the air. Do you remember that list of deep sea fish I sent you? Those are mutants, fam. True. 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 Is that what okay is thinking, though? Not unlikely. Love all feet equally. No ugly feet for me. Guess so, I guess so. I'm not trying to, like, convince you. I very much see the reasoning. Please let not... Like, there's no way mountain is gonna work. No. No, no, no. I don't want XL to be mad at me for not choosing fish. When we could have... Oh no. Oh no. I really would regret my life choices if they get this now. Because then I should have just agreed with you on fish and not skipped the freaking rounds. Because we could have done one more. Please fumble. I don't want you guys to get in the black card, but I want you guys to fumble. By giving us the card or doing gray card. Famous mountain. Famous fish. What would be... I mean... I was like wondering, what would be the most famous fish? Probably has to be fish that's like part of video games or stories. There's probably like salmon, cods, pufferfish, that kind of thing. Oh, Nemo! How could I forget? Tropical fish. Real fish. Oh, Greece! Actually has crazy mountains. Trust me, I've been there. Totally not gaslighting you guys. No, no, no. It's not happening. Mountains. You know how with lower air pressure, the boiling point of liquids decreases. So the higher up you go, I think if you go on top of Mount Everest, you need like 60 degrees Celsius to boil water. Right? That means boil is the word. Boil is the word. They're streets and mountains. Yep. Agree with that. Cranes also fly over mountains. True. And mountains have big shadows. That one is unfortunately pretty reasonable. Don't help them. Don't help them. Let's send Season, then we can blame it on the Deadman at least. Oh my god. That's... That... How do you say it? I forgot the word. Macabre in German. What's it called in English? Freaking hell. Morbid? Kind of grim. Kind of morbid. He fumbled Cleopatra. That is a ludicrous way of phrasing that. Damn! What? What? Oh, okay. I thought the game died. Bubbling. You were actually correct. Wait, no, wait. Oh my god. Fish do bubble because they breathe. Fish do bubble because they breathe. I was too locked in on fish. Oh my god. Kind of ambiguous. Tiny bit ambiguous. GG's. Oh my god. I was immediately thinking of fish bubbles. It was root. It was grease and roots. What was roots? Was anything hinting roots? Oh my god. It did get closer than I would have liked. Root was the only other option for key. Root key. You have to think that in terms of like a software thing. The root. Another one! Okay, here's the thing. Do we keep the same teams? I think it's logical. We keep the same teams. We rotate through the operatives. Since we're 3 players per team, we would have each player be the operative once. And then... Yeah. I wouldn't want to shuffle the teams. We could battle it out in a best of 3. To be fair, it was reasonably close. So yeah, we have Excel up next, and Sunny. We're gonna start the game, and I'll be Spymaster the 3rd time around. Let's just set that up already. I'll have an incognito spectator account. Right here. And that I can then use when I'm Spymaster. Bam, bam, bam. No, he was Undertaker, Lift, and King. Is Yellow State? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else but the National Park. Cemetery? Oh my god, Colin! What brings you here? Rare chat appearance. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. If you want to play along, feel free to join one of the operatives. Link is pinned. Bam, bam, bam. But let me know if you know the rules of the game. Otherwise, I'll explain them first, so it doesn't mess anything up. Join 6-7! That's not the blue team, by the way. Oh, you guys. Band me number. We're not letting you in anyways. No, that's fine. I'm talking about colon. I'll let you guys to it. You guys, you got this. Family Club versus the boys. Yes. Wait, it's actually just fully girls versus boys. Hey, this is great. Bam, 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 bam. Sports. Oh, I haven't looked through them. You can draft players. Australia as a team. Contract. Role. Oh, you could have every country. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know if role makes sense. Is there anything you roll? No. Drafting contract, both are really good. I think. I'll let you click okay. That's crazy! Oh well. That was a quick one. That must be an oversight. I mean, we literally talked about... oh well. Just wanted to even out the play... Great. You could have made it a little more intense, but whatever. Fans, welcome in, noob. Welcome. That's insane. Well, that's a victory for the red team, and we go next. I have never had a game this short. Do we just repeat? I mean, it would technically be my turn as a spy master now. What the hell is this game anyways? It's a 5x5 board with words, and each team has a spy master. That person can see the board. See which colors or which cards have which colors. Those cards will then have to be hinted to the team. So the blue spy master has to hint the blue cards to the operatives, and the rules are basically one-word clues. And that one word has to like ideally hint as many cards as possible. But the more cards you try to hint, the harder it's going to be to guess them, obviously, because the word has to be more general. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Everything is contracts. Okay, XL Reserves Redemption, sure. Yeah, my face cam is covering... freak, I don't know where to put it. I actually have no face cam position that doesn't cover... Okay, so behind my face cam is the word press. P-R-E-S-S. Because I don't want to cover the game log. Wait, if my face cam is in the center... No, it would cover either way. Unless I zoom out a little bit. No, it like rescales. The game just rescales. So I can't rezoom anything. Oh yeah, lower opacity. Oh boy. Bye! Oh god, I gotta remember to turn this off. No, this is so stupid. It is actually so stupid. I'm a ghost. Woo! Oh my freaking god. Wide? Okay, I'm going to 80%. Looks quirky. Yeah, I don't like this very much, but we'll keep it for now. That is so stupid. Damn. Slightly visible white Linus. Yes. No, it's great. I think 80% is pretty good. Oh my god, the zoom. Yeah, because if you redeem wide and tall at the same time, it just zooms. Like, yeah, you can overlap them arbitrarily, obviously. Just leave them like this every time? I don't know, because everything will be transparent now. I don't know if I want that. Where was I? Oh my god. Okay, now things are getting messy. I am tall and black and white and transparent. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, there would be so many more things I could do with these channel point rewards. I just gotta pull through on them. I've been too lazy. I'm so sorry. There are so many more effects I can do. And I know with, especially with the rise of streamer bots, which is an easier way of automating all of this, I could refactor like the entire stream and overhaul everything. And I really want to do that. It's so fun to mess with this kind of stuff. But it would mean like overhauling everything. From like alerts to sound effects to these kind of scene effects to maybe even scene transitions. Because there's so much more you can automate that way. All right. Expensive. Sorry, I've just been yapping. Diamond is expensive. King Arthur. Capital. Lots of capital. Dollar. Money's expensive. Because capital is literally money related. Dollar is literally money. And a king sure is expensive. Oh, I'm already at a point where I can't decide. Hopefully okay is a better train of thought. That's okay. I couldn't decide. Not the black card, at least. That works. Stay out, I guess. I might want to mention this right now, like in terms of ideas that I had for facecam effects. Note them down. Because you guys once gave me some ideas. Like I have just like shaking, a blur, night vision, inverted colors, pixelated, thermal scan, drunk nausea, sepia, which would be like a color grading thing, I think. Obviously, I would go a step further in like the shaking. I would make it like more like an explosion. Ghost. I'm gonna add that now. Because that, honestly, I mean, that would just be the transparency thing that I'm kind of doing right now. That would be really easy to set up. Yeah, I've lowered my transparency on the face cam so you guys can see the work that I'm covering. Press. So weird, I can point to something that's inside my face cam. It's actually kind of funny. I've never done this before. Since I've tinkered around with OBS so much. I just had to do it. Athletics coach? Not very happy that that was a word you already got correctly. Thank you so much for the song request. Thank you. Oh my god, we love a good old forehead cam. Thumbs up. 8 head. Hair dude. Yeah. Hello. Let me down. I'm trapped up here. Please. Gnarly. Bam, 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 bam. Damn. Like an exercise. Drill. You love good drills. shank someone. What does that mean? What does shank mean? The part of human leg between the knee and ankle. Ah, okay. Corresponding part in other vertebrates. The whole leg of a human. What? How's that a verb, though? Oh, shank is a knife? Ah, I see. I have some Minecraft entertainment. $45.50. Oh, they did step. That's crazy. That is actually insane. We are not even getting remotely into a game now. Back-to-back just black cards so early on. Drill wasn't even one. Because yeah, drills, like technique drills, I know that a lot from like swimming practice I've done. There are a lot of drills that are like very heavy, or like very specific training sessions that are like specifically focused on technique, I would argue. Yeah, okay. We can switch teams. Let's play the next game. Confirm table reset. So if anyone that isn't in the game wants to join, feel free to join via the link on top of the chat, because we can like reset the teams and just go for one more game, and that allows for new players to join, honestly. If anyone wants to do that, I'm gonna set my face cam back to regular opacity. Yeah, make sure to name yourself. You're not just player 9. Okay, it's me, okay, and Sunny. I mean, you guys have kind of just decided. I thought about randomizing the teams, but I guess we're not going to randomize. It's whatever. I'm going to let you guys decide, unless anyone is complaining. Because if anyone is complaining about the team composition, then I'm going to just randomize. Then you can't complain. Unless we're going to end up with the exact same composition, that would not be. Oh yeah, okay. Might have tabbed out or something. I don't know. He's here though. Be fine. Yeah, I just stayed in Team Blue. I mean, Sunny Spymaster, that's looking good. XL Spymaster. I'm fine going this way. Colin is in. Colin, do you know how the game works? I might just explain anyways. So you have, I mean, you've seen the 5x5 grid of cards. You know? Okay, well, even better. Damn. And I guess you just, we kind of don't want to play with multiple Spy Masters. I know it's possible. You can like, you can vote on which word to give. It's interesting, but let's keep it as one Spy Master. So it's really up to you, whoever you want to join. So Colin, just join the operative side of any team. Whatever. Ben me mention. Chris, welcome and have an amazing look. Thank you so much for being here. You have like a gray color. This is so cool. What the hell? Oh, is that a thing you can do with Twitch Nitro? It's a rare color. It's awesome. Thank you. All right, Colin joined. All in red. Of course, he joins the 6-7 team. Oh, well, XL is partially part of that. I don't know how much XL really cares about 6-7. But I'm glad to not be part of it. All right, I'm gonna go freaking transparency mode again. Lol. Yeah, you can use any. That is actually really cool. So could you use a hex code that is like really close? Wait, Krish, do you mind trying something for me? Do you mind trying something for me? I am kind of curious about something. Because I want you to be the hex code of, like, Twitch chat backgrounds. So your name is literally not visible. That would be so cool. Hold on. I'm gonna, like, use color picker to get the exact hex value. Here, pick the color. This. Oh yeah, it's 18181B. This. This is like the exact color of my chat. Oh yeah, thank you. You also got it. I want to see if that works. I mean, it has to. It'd be so funny. You're just invisible. I mean, obviously then change it back, but it'd be crazy. Did it update? You did it? Wait, I gotta maybe refresh the chat. No, it looks the same as before. Can you type another message? No, it looks the same as before. Aw. Yeah, nothing changed for me. Freak, that'd been so cool! Twitch might have like a prevention in place where... can you take a screenshot? Are you in my Discord or something? I think you are, right? I just want to see that. I just want to see that. That'd be so cool. I just want to see that screenshot. Yeah, I don't know why it's not rendering. Maybe it's... No, but... Do you have 7TV, Krish? I'd argue so. Because maybe it's a 7TV thing, that 7TV makes it brighter. Like, there might be something that... No, but it looks exactly like before. Nothing changed. It's weird. You do? I'm just like thinking what could prevent me seeing it. But your name color didn't even change. It's not like 7TV tries to prevent a name from being like invisible and then brightens it or something. That's not even happening. Okay, Academy. Medic. Oh, this... Oh... This is way too many, no? Ninja Academy. Superhero Academy. Santa Academy. This is not getting anywhere. I mean, Academy is literally like a school. Dang, it doesn't work. Sent it. Oh, thank you. Cool. I want to see that real quick. School? Yes. Beautiful. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Obviously, you can change it back, Krish. Thank you for making that screenshot. I always love messing with stuff like that. There's another channel of a Minecraft speedrunner where everyone can like have their name as a single colored emote. So it's literally just the entire square. It's like the boundary of the emote is just one color. And I made the color very, very close to the Twitch chat background. So I'm like nearly invisible with that color. It's so cool. So I thought the same thing here. No way. You actually vanished. No. Why do I not see this? Why do I not see this? This is so cool. This is actually so cool. Honestly problematic, obviously, if I didn't know who that was. Because I just literally couldn't read a name. But that is so cool. Yeah, obviously you'd have to go light mode and then you just see it again, but that is so cool. But I don't know who in the right mind of things would actually go about using light mode for Twitch. Appreciate the skip. Sorry, okay, I was not helping. Long. Oh yeah, Dogmaster, completely forgot to like ask, how did the remainder of the stream go? I know it's already like a day ago, more than that. How was progress? Could also take away your badge? That's... Yeah, then you're completely invisible. Yeah. I was like, that's nothing special. Like, everyone can do that. But yeah, then you're completely gone. That's insane. Wait, that's so cool, though! I'm just annoyed that it doesn't work on my end. But that's so freaking cool. Actually, a crazy reason to get Twitch Turbo just for the hex codes. Actually. Fixie, welcome in! I got hi. Hello. Got a deep emerald and a heavy core! Let's freaking go! Wait, how many heavy cores are you on? I'm not sure if I remember. 17? Holy. I cannot believe I got 10 yesterday. In the same 8-hour time frame, I got 10. Yes, I think I did like 3 more trial chambers compared to the previous Saturday stream. Yeah, no, don't worry. Not even 11. True that. No, it's actually crazy. Actually, what a wild stream yesterday. Yeah, the yellow I see perfectly fine. It immediately changed. Maybe my color rendering is like different. Now maybe change it back? The yellow, like now the badge is back. Like it's perfectly updated. I don't know, maybe... I don't know, maybe you have to go darker than what the hex code actually is. It just looks like... I'm confused. Yeah, it's skill issue. So is us losing this game right now. Oh well. As long as we're winning, I don't care. I care though, and I don't want you guys to win. Blue words are easier overall. Good for us. Your overlay, I'm pretty black. Yeah, on the overlay, it's definitely working. The overlay, it's definitely working, and it's definitely darker than what I see it in my chat. Let me pull you up on like the browser. Maybe I can see the chat there. Yeah. Here you're fully gone. Oh, you can hover over the name, then you see it. Yeah, here it definitely works. It just doesn't work on my OBS chat. That is so cool. That is just so freaking cool, dude. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I have readable colors on. Yes, of course I do. I don't think I even have to check that. Whatever that setting would be. Oh, I 100% do. Oh, I 100% do. Because, yeah. No, that just fully explains it. Because I want to be able to read the names. Okay. You're smart. Triangle. Huh? It's on a chat appearance. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind changing it now. I know it works. Yeah, and it's definitely the issue. I don't have to confirm that now. That's for sure the issue. A block? I mean, a block is a cube. Technically, if we think about Minecraft... I don't know, though. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, Professor? Hey, that's my job, actually. I like to see my streaming kind of as my job, even though it's definitely still more of a hobby than anything else. But it sounds cool if I say it's my job. That's why I'm doing that. A block is a cube. Cube would be a shape. Oh, it actually worked! That's crazy. Holy. Back to Minecraft UI? Wait, you're like designing something? Sorry for asking questions. Have an amazing look. I don't want to hold you back. Thank you for your experiment. This was really fun, actually. And for whatever reason, I'm surprised it worked. But if you say any hex code, I mean, can be expected. Yes, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, candy cane is 2 words. Oh, that's a little bit cheesy. Nuh-uh. It's actually not allowed. It's officially split into 2 words. That is against the terms of service. Candy cane. Yeah, it's clearly spelled with a space. No, it's candy space cane. I just looked it up. It's whatever. Now you know, now you know. Fake news! Fake news! Fake news! Dictionary.com. Candy cane. Man. I'm a fighter man! Ah! I might actually lose because I'm not a fighter. I might have strength, but I'm not a fighter. Exactelt. Sonny better be cooking. Killing with heals? Oh god! Oh god. Yeah, that's actually scary. That's kind of scary. A fighter, not a quitter. The person who resigned 2 months after. Wait, you did fighting? That's a crazy lore drop. What the hell? No? Oh. Glass. Glass pass. That rhymes. I'm not sure if that's... I mean, I was like, it wouldn't be against the rule to do it that way. Mirror is glass. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Dogmaster's in here. Let's go. I would love to have it as Glass Pass, because it rhymes nicely. Chronically offline as usual, yeah. Which is so weird, because I'm like oddly chronically offline in terms of the stuff that I like know about the world, yet I do so much stuff online. It's a weird combination. But I do not regret a single thing. Liz Truss used to be the Premier Minister of the Premier Minister of the UK, like during her inauguration or something. She said she's a fighter, not a quitter, and she was saying too much stuff. Oh, fair enough. Air. Polygon Academy. We still have Academy. Code Academy. I mean, isn't that like Code Academy? Sure, you guys have seen ads of that. I used to. Code Academy. I know that's a thing. Became a huge meme. Yeah, I have heard it. I have heard it, to be fair. There are some memes that I did stumble upon here and there. The rest really hard. Excel is not really allowed to give you a lot of info. And also, what if they are hard? No, Excel is not allowed to say that. Excel is not allowed to say that. Oh, do we just end? Ugh, I don't like this. Okay, help. Do we just go air? Why air? What's the reasoning? Oh, I don't know the reasoning. Unless we're waiting for like Dogmaster as well. Ugh. I want to do code for the Academy though. I just don't see it. That's a see-through, air see-through. What about glass and pass? What if that was like a genius way of getting a rhyme? Ugh. It's so easy to like make up a story and have it just line up. I don't like this. Glass see-through, air see-through. I mean, that's pretty straightforward, to be honest. But then also, tapping a glass makes a sound that could very much be a note. That is rhyming against the rule? Oh, it is it. I forgot what we said about that. It might be. I am also see-through. True. Yeah, okay, let's just go with air. I'm not sure what Dogmaster's doing. Let's just go with air. Ugh. Makes sense. I'd love to have the tie. Ugh, that's black. I'm scared. This is okay. It's worse than gray, but better than black. Sorry, Sonny. Just gotta hope that their words are actually tricky. And they gotta do them one at a time. That is the only hope we have left. I mean, no, the game is far from over, but it doesn't feel great. Being in a 5-3 where the team with the 3 remaining is currently at their turn. Ugh. Yeah, it's always super interesting to hear the thought process after. Can't wait. It's so hard to like make people think the same way. Like, I'm aware, obviously, if you were to play this with friends and you have a lot more like insider jokes and you know way better how people think, because you're much closer to them, then this game is much easier. Obviously, playing with viewers might be harder, even though I would argue like everyone playing right now is pretty like a core part of the community. Okay, maybe Colin is a little fresh or not as active, but everyone else is like really active. Naruto Tsunade. Do you pronounce it that way? Tsunade. Narutopedia. Uh-huh. Okay. Bam, bam. Ninja Medic. Freak! Based on the fact that the words were supposed to be hard for the red team, this is not looking great. You basically gotta get them all 5 in 1. So, Sunny, whatever hint you give, Sunny, you have to select the infinity on the numbers. Yeah. On the numbers, like manually select the number and go infinity. That's the only way. You can hint whatever else you think is worth hinting at to make it somehow possible to get the whole thing. But it's very unlikely we get it. You have to put infinity so we just guess, or at least trying to guess the whole thing. Because that would be a crazy comeback if we somehow get it, but it's honestly a gamble. Next time anyone in your would be screwed. In this case, without trying to be, or without trying to sound evil, I wish you hadn't seen it, because then we'd be in a better position on the blue team side. Oh well. But I've heard that Naruto's pretty good, and I mean, there's definitely a reason why it's so popular. Haven't seen it. Is Naruto still being, like, actively made? Like, are there still new episodes coming out? Excel hasn't even seen it? Works, I guess. Red Team's just goated. Excel hasn't seen it. But gives a pretty good hint. That's worrying. And now Slow is mad. 180 turnaround in no time. I just figured medical ninjas exist in Naruto. You do not deserve to get those 2 cards then. No, I thought you were actually smart. You actually played that guessing game? And it worked this well? Oh, not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Absolute cinema. Doesn't matter at this point. Glass. If we say rhyming is illegal, then I guess Pass wouldn't be one. Kung Fu for Academy. I want to do Code for Academy. Superhero for Cinema. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I still want to do Code for Academy. I insist on that one. Because I do not else know what would line up. Captain America. Cinema. Yeah, I do not know. But like, yeah, we gotta brute force it. We gotta pick 5 cards. Well, at least see how far we can get. It's gonna be over either way. My apples got rotten right to the core. Oh, Newy. Do not recommend eating those. Do not recommend eating those. Quit gambling. Fair enough. No more gambling. No more gambling. What do we do? Guys! Why am I the only one that has picked cards? I'm scared. Oh well. Let's try. Surely there's some massive miscommunication and they still mess it up. Get tired of winning. Yup. Wait, I wanted to look into this game that OK suggested. Because we might want to do that next. I know Crash Words was something you guys want to do as well. We'd have a lot of very word-heavy games. But you guys seem to enjoy those, so I'd be fine with that. Need to get on Spy Master and Noah win against... Yeah, that's a problem. Insect bug. Oh well. Could have hoped on slug somehow, but no, it doesn't make sense. GG's. Congratulations, Red Team. Congratulations. I know Codenames is really fun. And you guys probably want to do more. And it'd be cocky for me to say I kind of don't want to do more. Why is Minecraft music playing now? I want to try another game. Yeah, I want to try OK's game now. I really, really want to see what that is. Oh my god, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. But thank you so much, guys, for being here. Feel free to leave the lobby or just close the browser tab or whatever. I'm gonna do that as well. My spectator account out. Can I just like close the lobby or something? Players. Leave match. Okay. Thank you so much, guys, for playing. Oh my god, that was so cool. Let me go and check Redactionary. What the hell is that? It's from the same people of Crash Course. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's also on What's a Mook games. Wait, that makes sense. I know this platform. My name Linksius. Yeah, right, because it's logged in with Twitch already. So I might have to force you guys to log in with Twitch as well, which hopefully that's not an issue for anyone. Just for safety, I don't know. Join a room, start a room. Yes. Streamer mode, please and thank you. Cool. Okay. Answer set nouns. Nouns difficult. Movies, movie buff, Disney. Okay, no, we're just gonna leave it default. Run of 3. Default based on number of players. Okay. Code. Copy URL. This is awesome. Oh. Yeah, this is in beta, so I assume they made it somewhere, like, this is a more recent game. This is sick. Get into the room! Let me get the other one pinned on YouTube as well. I was getting nostalgic with Minecraft songs. Scroll up. I am scrolled up as much as I can. Unless you want me to do this. Okay, the room code is not even visible there. Okay, I am gonna hopefully not need the transparency anymore. I have returned into a human form. No ghost anymore. Yeah, make sure to log in with Twitch. Oh, I forgot you had the Enderman profile picture. My brain is not keeping up with the app. So good, actually. So good. Oh yeah, what was your thought process? It's like glass because of mirror, but I thought you guys would do chip because glass gets chipped. That's a tricky one. Oh yeah, sorry, you had to paste the 3 times. Really sorry. People like to do chains. I'm not sure if you can even reply to yourself. I hope it works again. Twitch is sometimes bugging. People like doing those chains. So you'd reply to your own message 3 freaking times. And you have to scroll up in chat. Nah. I'm glad you're not doing the chains, to be honest. They're really annoying for me to read. Formula Inlet's freaking gooey. I'll definitely make sure to wait a little bit more. I might actually grab food right now. Just to give you guys a little more time. 7, always a 67. I mathematically cannot disagree with that. That might be factually correct. Guys, I'll quickly grab my food. BRB. Oh my god, Sunny also has such an epic profile picture. Excel is so boring. Why do you not even have a profile picture? Unless your profile picture is this. I know people have that. Shout out Erica. He actually has this profile picture, but like upside down. Your picture's the most epic. What do you mean? I guess there's room for interpretation. It is very tough. Where's it from? I mean, I might not recognize it, but I'm still curious. Hopefully I'm asking for others as well. Anyone is curious? It is fire. It is absolutely fire. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Shout out Bernie Mook, who made this. Oh, that's why it's called What's a Mook? I have no idea how this works, though. Rounds of 2. Okay, based on players, it reduced it to 2. Oh, Slow can't log in. Oh, I'm waiting. Sorry. Break. I'm so sorry, but I have to. Because I'm too scared of, like, weird people being around that are able to join. Yes. Close in. Let's go. Oh, what? Oh no! Your partner found a bomb and only you know the secret word to disarm it. You, the encoder... Okay, I have my streamer window. The encoder need to write a description of the word so that the decoder can guess what it is. Okay, encoder, decoder, that makes sense. But don't be too obvious describing your word, because when your description comes up, all other players besides the decoder will be saboteurs. When the descriptor comes up, all your players besides the decoder will be saboteurs, who will be submitting a list of words that they'll predict you used. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna do some crazy words here that nobody will have ever heard of in 3 lifetimes. Okay. All words correctly predicted will be redacted from your description when it's revealed to the decoder. All words correctly will be redacted. Oh, goodness. So, for example, if the word were cat, avoid writing obvious sentences like, this is a furry animal. Okay, this is sentences, right. So, compared to code names or like crash words, we are writing sentences. This is a furry animal that meows and purrs. These domesticated creatures are sometimes churks who knock cups off your desk. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. I'm not sure how good I'll be at this, though. We start with everyone writing their encoded description at the same time. Okay. Such a good song. Feel free to do Xbox song if you want to have, like, the name of it or whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. So write your message. Below to write a description to help the decoder, which will be assigned later. Okay. Choose one. Oh, wait, you're choosing words? Ah, and that's the noun you're going to describe. Okay. No, I'll go with that. Oh, frick. This might be hard. I think I'm pretty good at describing something in a very convoluted, not necessarily complicated way. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have some crazy descriptions. I cannot wait what OK is cooking up here. It'll be insane. Because this guy knows more words than I could ever dream of knowing. What do you think always language saboteurs have a good chance to redact? Don't use any part of the answer. Don't give clues on how your answers spell or what sound like rhymes with. Any word not in our dictionary will automatically be redacted. Okay. Surely abbreviations or like apostrophes and stuff is fine. We'll see what happens. Okay. What am I looking at? I have a message. Full player, saboteur only. What do I do now? Now it's time to go through the encoder's message one by one. A decoder will be assigned at random for each who will try guess the word to disarm the bomb. On each turn, everyone else is a saboteur and gets 60 seconds to submit up to 20 words. 60 seconds. On each turn, everyone else is a saboteur. They predict the encoder used in their message. Correctly predicted words will be redacted from the message when it's revealed to the decoder. Okay. Scoring. Saboteurs get 1 point for every word they redact from each message. 2 points if they were the only one who typed that words. Ah. The encoder and decoder each get 4 points if the word is guessed correctly. Uh-huh. Disarm codes. Oh, goodness. Okay. What? I don't want to, like, read this out loud because this is my streamer window. Ah, now I need to find the words. Now you guys need to type words that you think were used to describe this. Type words that you think were used to describe it, basically. You can't type? Wait, what? Oh, maybe that's only just me. Oh god, I don't have enough time, do I? I had like no... Yeah, I was yapping too much. Oh, I redacted a few! Funda redacted some. XL redacted one. That's that you can't... Oh! You can get from fermentation from animal and produces it. This animal eats grass. You can add sugar and anything to make the sweet. Usually it's... Okay! I got 2! Right. Now Kay has to make a guess on... Oh my god, this is so cool! I want to know if you can adjust the time, though. It's way too fast. Ah, yeah, that's a product. Fermentation liquid. Product. Oh, product got it twice. Yes. This is so cool! Fermentation is a crazy one, I forgot. This concept is so cool! What the hell? Oh my god. It'd be a perfect game if it had the option to increase the time. I haven't looked into that. Maybe there was an option and I missed it. Oh my god. I'm the messenger for this turn. Ah, okay. So you guys are sabotaging. Oh, no-y. This is really cool, actually. I like this concept. I'm scared. Redacting the incoming message. Oh god. XLTV is trying to guess this word. Lengthy, thick, fluffy, hanging, covering the outermost layer of on the upper half of one's body. Let's see. 2 redactions, okay. This is really cool. Yeah, maybe increasing the time. I'll see if that's possible. So locked in, yeah, it's great. Yeah, we'll play it a few times. I'm not just gonna move on. That'd be boring. Beanie! No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said like upper half of the body. Doesn't cover only. Freak. I should have said like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have been more precise. But head, like, head isn't upper half. That's like tippy top. Hmm. When I said like the, yeah, you're right. It does reach far down. Sorry. The first round. Oh god. Mm. Mm. Yeah, this phase has way too little time. Hmm? Where that look like they have horns on them and the fully body are quite oriental looking. Interesting. Oriental. Sunny cooked. Like actually. Damn, Sunny. What to do? You have to try and guess the word that's being described. 10 more seconds. You have to try and guess the word that's being described. Oh god. I'm sorry. Tsushima Yotai, Japan katanas, helmets, armor. That is crazy. That was a tricky one. Exile was talking about the Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima? I think the game. Ghost of... I don't know the word. I think it was talking about the video game. Oh, game auto block those. Oh well. Okay. I am the decoder for this turn. Okay. Sunny on 7 points? Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, also I have no reason not to go over there. Oh, I'm curious. What? A person who baptizes people, reads bravers, serves in Christian church. Is it a preacher? Can't think of any other word. Baptizes. Rick, I don't know the English word, I don't think. What's Pfarrer in English? Is that not preacher? I gotta translate. I'm not looking up anything else, just English translation. Pastor, minister. I don't know. I didn't guess now. Gah. Father. Oh, okay. I would have been okay. I would have been wrong anyways. I didn't know you call it a father. That makes sense actually. I would have been wrong anyways. I was thinking about priest. That's the word I forgot. Dang it. I knew I was missing a word, and when I looked it up, priest didn't come up. Somehow I was expecting to. Oh god, Hmm. Hmm. Oh, dude. I'm tweaking. Don't be sorry. It's all good, you played the game. This is an occupation that reviews and examines incident reports or files that a Homo sapiens did in a manslaughter situation. Reviews and examines incident reports? That is crazy. No! No! It was such a good description. It actually makes sense. Well, of course it does. Okay, did not disappoint. It's a really good description. Case. One redaction was in there. This is hard. Round 2. So now it's time for new words. Ooh, how would I go about this one? Hmm. Freak! My word might be too simple. I can't think of complicated enough words to describe it. I'm not sure if this is fully English grammar-wise, but I think so. Oh god. Really bad at explaining. You got this. Okay, saboteurs. I'm literally doing 2 different spellings of a word because I'm not sure how it's spelled. Oh well. This is so hard. Oh, Excel cooked. Fonda cooked! Excel cooked again! Wow. That's in your or anywhere. Sometimes you need other people to help you rewind things that's why you need it. What the hell? Use something that you need to be sure stays in your neuron axon creates when you're trying to it. Can be a piece of paper too. Sounds really good, honestly. But it's a hard one. Actually. Help you rewind the things that's why you need it. Oh, this is a tricky one. Doable. Yep. Reminder. That's an app on your phone or anywhere. Sometimes you need other people to help you rewind things. That's why you need it. In an app, you write something that you need. Be sure it stays in your memory. Oh, I wanted to read the whole thing. Yeah, these words were harder for sure. Even though mine wasn't that bad. Maybe I got a little lucky. At least out of the 3 that I could choose. Don't saboteur too hard. Sabotage too hard. Actually, I want Exile to not get points. Oh god. Links into a gradual okay. Read more books? I said my world was really simple. And I want to keep it general. I could have yapped so much more about like details. But it wouldn't have been factually correct. It's actually still possible. I admit. Well, okay, I know the word, but also it's actually still possible. Sorry. Are you gonna blame everything on me not reading enough books? Ramp ain't not that bad, actually. I'm sorry, XL. I'm sorry. Green line bend into a why? Who did smooth? Understandable. Redacting, here we go. Holy! Low cooking on this one, okay as well. What? Have a baby? People say it takes. It is a collection of. Cohabit together. I literally did habitat. Oh my freaking god. Huts or houses or buildings. Oh yeah, I also did buildings. Oh, I didn't read through the entire thing. Holy. Oh god, I'm scared. Let's see what Sunny did. A military, for defense, it has thick walls and soldiers and patrols heavily and resists attacks. Like fortification or something? Military for defense, thick walls and soldiers on patrol. Defense. Defense? I said fortification! Freaking guppy! Okay, I wouldn't have thought about abbreviating it, to be honest. Ugh. Why did I change my mind last second? Why did I change my mind last... I don't know. Actually, like, I was right the first time around, and then I just... It's okay. Oh, the word defense was... I am a loser. Well, whatever. That won't work. Ban me alliance. Actually true. Actually true. Ban me. I'm gonna type that as one of the saboteurs. 022 Sunny. This is a job station in Minecraft that allows us to get a that sells. I knew you were gonna go that route. Two people thought that way. Also can be described as a thing in a revolver where you load the. Also can be filled with specific beverage. Oh, this is gettable. Very gettable. I actually get pain when somebody said that's crazy. You have no life. Why would you do that to yourself? We had a 5 ban me combo. That is insane. Hello, Dren. Hello. Archery? No! Fish! Fish! I typed fish. And I typed fisherman. And I typed villager. Didn't think of this. Thank you so much for the 6-7 bits! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Not the biggest fan of the number, but thank you. Ooh. Didn't understand anything? Sorry. Hello, Kaylee! I got high. Hello. Oh, this is tricky. Let's see. There's an introductory word. And there's calendar, Thursday, 30 days. Of which is an abbreviation. This is so hard! Even knowing the word. Might be a little too vague. Oh god. Excel even got one. You anti-cooked. One. First word. How did you think of first? How lesbian? How was that? Oh, you thought of LGBTQ and L was. Yeah, of course. Oh, guppy. That was hard. Oh my god. That was hard. Wait, is there a lesbian emote similar to the gay one? I don't know if there is. I'd love to add it. Oh my freaking god. You're the real winner. Let's go again. Wait, does anyone want to join? Do I not? Why is that auto-modded? Spam? I don't freaking know. Do we have anyone that wants to join? Kaylee, if you want to join. I guess China's not gonna join. Best of luck to you. I know you have no sound, but I'm still gonna just wave more. Why do I have to allow it again? I hate automod. Actually, I hate it. New York right now? Oh, damn. Wait, you're already back? Automod is stupid. A small lesbian. At least that doesn't get blocked. Okay, let's just play again, I guess. Nouns, rounds of 2, yep. Or 2 rounds. Basketball is boring. Yeah, I don't really care about it either. To be fair. Here on the home way home. Let's freaking go. Oh, skip tutorials. All encoders. All right. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Is that a word? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Hmm. Oh god. Okay, I think I got it. Found out, and then Slow has to decode it. They already won. It was crazy here. Glad to hear that. Bit of sound now. Getting lights installed. Need to go sort carpet out in a bit. All installing candidates to hand my shirts, dress, etc. Oh my freaking god! Let's go. I'm too nerdy. Nerdy mentioned. True. Oh frick. Mm mm mm. Um. Oh boy. Tip of the device that you plug into your vein to get your tested. Or I guess get some narcotics inside, whatever is your choice. You also have it in a that is made with the goal of piercing the. Wow! Nice fabric! Stack of hay, that is clever. Needle in a haystack. To stop the creep across the street from looking in the bedroom, super happy. Oh my god, thank god. Let's go! People happy. Ooh, okay. That doesn't work. Wanted to type more. There are what? There are hydro and things. A K you meet. Oh, that's the type of meat to survive and metabolism to work well. You can get from eating and from the closest star to Earth. Oh my freaking god! Chemicals that you must not to have illnesses. Oh well. No, you still get it! A little bit of things. ADEBC. I did A, but it blocked it for me, because that's just the article, I guess. You need them to survive and work well. Eating various foods. BBBB. Okay. I gave one sentence again. And I'm proud of it. What are you gonna do now? I never think in terms of multiple sentences. I give one very clear descriptive sentence and hope for the best. I don't need to blabber around it. Now, maybe it's smart, actually. Maybe get as many different words in there. But I don't want that. Just want to... Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm playing the game wrong. Gonna be redacted? We'll see, we'll see! Chill, chill, chill. Dude, it's actually so doable. Shut up, you goofball! Actually hold your mouth for once. Stop spamming in caps. You freaking got it after 14 seconds. 14 seconds. I deserve to choke myself there. One sentence, he said. One sentence. You're driving me mad. Let me play my game. I shouldn't eat while talking. That's just because I'm smart? Okay. Doesn't even want to give me any credit. I'm sure you were surprised by how little was redacted, though. Okay. Next, I'll blabber more, though. There's actually no reason not to do that, but to be fair, I literally, like, it took me to perfect that sentence. Oh, I should type something. To be fair, though, tier credit's been given. Okay. Yeah, yapping is the point. Your own respective shelters or sometimes behind glass iron rods protect people in years ago. Yeah, blabbing is the point. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. For me, it's like impossible to argue with Excel. I thought you'd be happy after getting the word anyways, but you have a point. But I wanted to say, like, I literally spent the whole time perfecting that sentence. But yeah. Whatever. Spam animals, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I did zebra and birds and elephant or whatever. But I keep forgetting to type. I'm so distracted yapping. Yeah, this game is like, if you have a word where you can give a lot of examples, that's just a win. Let's see what the session is going to be. I'm not very good at guessing the word, so don't take the blame for it. It's definitely my fault. Bum, 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 bum. Redacting. A show where people tune in to listen to online, or this mostly released in episodes, host various interact with the interview. Oh, it's like podcast, right? It's commonly used for opinions, politics, or anything. Podcast. Let me think one more time, where people tune in to listen online, or this is most recent episodes. I'm going for it. Good job, session. Okay, I understand the game now. Sorry, XL. Can we please not be in war anymore? We did not cook. Okay, XL just hates me. Okay, there's no peace agreement anymore. No peace treaty happening anytime soon, I'm afraid. Uncooked. Love you. Love you too. Thank you. Okay, I thought you were completely mad at me. Which you have your reasons to be so. Okay, I gotta type some stuff. Hmm. Oh god. Passively interact with serious object. It goes into an opening into in the planet. What is the name? Wow. Woods and car. The only thing redacted is crazy. How did I not think of spherical? Oh my freaking god. He got away with way too many words there. Alright, let's do this one. Tiger Woods. Yeah. Okay, so good. Okay, yep, session. Dude. Okay, I'm going like real all out on a yap session now, so if this is too much, I don't care. I yapped so much. If Excel complains about this one, I will lose my mind. Hmm. Hmm. Lord Ramsey will be proud. Use these when you wish to purchase something for a price lower than listed at the grocery or convenience and open a small slip of attached and contains an item in the morning front of the door. New mailbox to make life affordable, not so common outside of the north. This is incredible. Store paper news. America. Wow. Genius. Which that's a problem. That's why I can't can't argue with Excel because he's all the reason to argue. Yeah, this will be hard to get. Yeah, it's Funda guessing. Funda has to guess. Okay, has the text. Funda has to get it. That's so smart. Wing Club, Sharktail, SpongeBob, Mr. How many? He just gives a full like. This is stupid. This is no. This cannot be intended. No, this is stupid. We're already reaching a point where we have to set some rules. Of course it works! Not just all these, but it's crazy. This is too much, though. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to put a rule in place where examples have to be very, very limited. And you have to actually describe what it is. Because I think giving examples might just be a way to break the game. I'm not even joking. Like, it might be fun now, but if we were to play this game in the future and everyone just gives examples constantly, it's like... I don't know. Might depend. Oh. What is this big about me, the main hero, tried to steal it from the cosmos. It has Gagarin went from the USSR. Wow. +8. But I think giving examples might break things. Earth. Person who thinks all the time. The first person in space. Ooh. Oh, saboteurs. Surely, Sonny. You got this. Interlinked. You can do this. Telepathic properties. Brain is 1. Come on. Here we go. Needs to be good. An official that allows you to or voyage between or small booklet shaped file used for oh god. The end of the person. It also crossing border or boundaries between or region. It is usually at border security at airports, allows you to lots of like a passport, official document that allows you to avoid book shaped file used for international whatever person for crossing borders, boundaries between or region. Border security or airports. It's usually controlled or something. Allows you lots of detail frame places. I have to go with passport. I don't see what else it would be. Let's go! What was the last one? Pages, a lot of detail frame. Okay. Government document. Way too many sensors. Oh yeah, stamped. That's a crazy one. That fun, I got that. Pages kind of okay. Let's go. Vocabulary going up. Yeah, we need to play this game more. Oh my god. But I think I'll call it after this for today. I'm gonna do like MCDL real quick, and then I want to see if I can rate someone. Once everyone has had their turn. Oh, I hate when I do typos. Let's see the timer. What? Why? Oh my god. Process of a product being shipped from point to point in like when it's not in gerund form to singular. Also the vehicle that transfers a package is the cheapest mode of in the world in all logistics and private drives it and it exists in end Minecraft. Why did you get away with so much? Actually so well done, what the frick? Oh my god. You did so well. Good job, Slow. Crazy! Okay, I just nothing. Transport twice. That's it. Another Caribbean Mediterranean country, Amazon, eBay, playing car box purchase. Navy boat saloon. That is insane. That is like actually insane. Wow. Oh, this one is gonna be a yap session. Now XL can't complain. You know, I learn from mistakes. I learn from mistakes. This might be the longest paragraph yet. We'll see. I did pause once, but I yapped. Let's see where this gets. You might be mad at me just taking too long to read everything first. Oh, goodness. I'm surprised I didn't run into a character limit. Maybe it's not that long. It felt long. According to the box that I had. I mean, okay, my window is a little smaller. So maybe it's not insanely long, but I definitely yapped. I know you read fast. I'm not worried about that. It's not that much. But it's lots more than previously. I guess that's how you play the game. English class? Yeah, so smart though, Fundo. Redacting. Oh, I'm scared. Rules definition, absolutely nothing. No particles, no the glasses, any just nothing. Not very survival for the human body unless special suit is worn. Found in, even though they argue entirely nothing, but yeah, it does it. Often is created in setting by sucking all the out of a cabin. It's not that bad. I am surprised one specific word is not redacted. How is nothing not coming out at all? It's crazy. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's not that much, but it's a good yap session. Wow, Funda. 52 is crazy. I know, Axel, I know. I really wanted to, like, I would have kept going, but I wanted to keep it easy. I didn't want to say, like, but some people say vacuum isn't actually completely nothing. There's still stuff, like, I didn't want to go with that. Funda is crazy. Okay on 41, Slow on 39, XL on 35, Sunny on 34, and I'm on 26. Funda legit is twice the points. This was cool. Need to get Bammy? No, I think we're done for today. I'm really sorry. We can play it longer again in the future. I am so down for this. It's just a question whether we establish a rule to, like, do fewer examples. Because I think the one time where, was it like comic, where Kay just did only examples, that would be too much, I think. Not sure though. Not sure though. You clipped me? What did you clip? Yeah. Krish has to absolutely join us. That would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome. Okay, I want to do the MC roll. And then I'm going to look for someone to raid. This was so fun. What the hell? Claps in chat for okay to suggest this game. I was not aware of it, but I guess the WhatsApp MOOC website, which most of these games are on, constantly having new stuff added, which is so cool. Thank you, Krish. Thank you. This was cool. Again, guys, I'm always open for game suggestions like these. So good. So good. I feel like they're sometimes hard to find. Why? It was me munching on my sandwich. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, you're awesome. You're freaking awesome. Fucking love eating cables. Hope that shark actually didn't get zapped or something. I hope not. But otherwise, it's funny. Eating cables. Alright, awesome stuff. What? Oh, I didn't mean to switch scenes, actually. Let's do a quick MC roll. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. So this is items. Basically, anything that can be in your inventory that you cannot place. So, that's like items. The rest will be blocks, and then we have mobs. What Minecraft item should we do? Unfortunately, 26.2 isn't out yet, so nothing from, like, the next release. Which would only be the sulfur stuff, I guess. Cables, cables, cables! I can start with CA and take, like, carrots or something. I don't think I'm going to get very far with cables. Draggle, right. I think you should make the character limit shorter, but yeah, for sure. I mean, I am a big fan of customization, which you can probably guess from how I make my tracker. I would just make everything a setting. Just make it all a setting. Allow the user to configure, like, obviously you have a default, but allow the user to configure the character limit, allow the user to configure the times, allow the user, everything's just user configured, because then you don't have to think that much. Yeah, let's do golden carrot. 1.4.2. Ooh! I don't know how to use this. Kind of useless. Wait, no. Before 1.4 is kind of crazy. Stack 64, common. It's one of these, so it's most likely... it's one. Either food or ingredient. It's an ingredient for brewing. I think that's why it's there. Crafting table. From trading and can be found in chests. That's like Bastion chests, Rune portal chests. Renewable means it is farmable in some way. I think this refers to villager trading. Because you can get golden carrots from the farmer villager. And that's like an infinite source. That's how I interpret that. That there's some way of getting an infinite source out of like basically nothing. Blistering melon slice. Would that be under... that would be this. Yeah, let's see. Oh! Pre 1.0? Why is recipe orange? That is a good question. Like, yeah, partially correct. Can I click on this? No. This might mean it's only doable within the crafting table, but not the inventory? Like, grow it? I mean, piglin farms have existed. I actually don't know in newer versions. I mean, I used to have a piglin farm where I was basically... I just had to load the chunks and gold would come in. Wonder how this is done in newer versions, actually. Because that piglin farm, zombified piglin farm doesn't work anymore. No clue what this is? Oh, this is MSeedle. It's an amazing website, similar to like Wordle, Flaggle. I don't know, there are a lot of these like LE games at the end. This case, there are 3 modes: item, block, and mobs. We're currently playing the item, so it's anything that can be in a Minecraft inventory, but not placed. And it's basically about guessing the item, given certain clues. And we know the item we're looking for is earlier than 1.0 release, stacks of 64, is a common type, belongs to the materials creative inventory type, is renewable through some farming. Actually, don't fully know. Recipe, why partially? I'm not entirely sure why that's like orange, not green. And can be looted through chests and trades, but this is orange, so it's only one of these. The item we're looking for is only one of these two, either trading or container. Either have a recipe or don't. Yeah, I actually don't understand it. Only appear in field that consists of a list, inventory category. You pass an item that has at least one inventory category that matches the actual item, you'll partial match. Huh? If you guessed an item that is in at least one inventory category... Oh, that doesn't explain it, though. It doesn't explain the crafting. I freaking don't know, actually. But it has to be very early on. Pre-alpha. Oh, it might be partial because it is furnace and crafting table, so it might be a smeltable. Oh, but diamonds are not renewable, so we need to find something that is renewable. Coal? Ambiguous. Are we for real? Charcoal was added later. Wait, no, it has to be pre-alpha. Gold is another ambiguous item. Gold nugget? No, it's 1.0. Golden apple doesn't work. It has to be iron then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this can happen that you find an ambiguous item. Then any other item that has the exact same properties will be crossed out. And I guess iron was the only one left. Now we're going to do mobs. What is ambiguous? When the meaning isn't clearly defined. Ambiguous basically means when you explain a word to someone else, and the way you explain it doesn't distinctly narrow down the word, but it could still be multiple words, if that makes sense. When something is unambiguous, then your explanation was so perfect that they got that exact word. Does that make sense? I hope so. This is ambiguous, that's like a bit blurry, and then Unambiguous is like, yep, that's it. Added more Fuge. Into the Discord. I'm gonna look at that. Search for a mob. So unfortunately, oh yeah, Axel, love that suggestion. 117 is a good version to like kind of split it up. It's before 117, more health, more height. It is either neutral or aggressive. I don't think there's anything else really. No. Then biome and breeding is also wrong. Animal is just all wrong. It's crazy. All red. Wither skeleton. I think one of the best guesses to start off with is the zombie villager, because it has so many different properties, especially in terms of its ability to spawn in so many different ways. Wither skeleton. Okay, so we are looking at something human-like with 20 health, hostile behavior. It is shorter. A wither skeleton is on the taller side, right? The wither skeleton is one of the few mobs that can't fit through a 2-block tall spacing. Since they're like slightly below 2.5 blocks, meaning we're definitely looking at like regular skeleton, regular zombie, especially because of the version. And it's not a structure spawn. Zombies are not. No, there's spawners. Pre-alpha, hostile, undead. Oh, classification undead is wrong completely. So let's forget about that. Creeper. There's nothing speaking against it in any way. No way! Most iconic mob. That's actually crazy. Kappa. Yes. Wait. We actually found a day. I love the creeper sound. Thank you. We actually found a day. Time Guesser is also really cool. There are a lot of cool games here. We actually found a day where MCDL had Creeper as the mob. No, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, guys, for playing. What a fun stream today. Bam, bam. That was awesome. I hate to break it to you guys, but I'll be live again on Friday. It's always so long. Oh, I didn't do blocks. I closed it. I am a guppy. I forgot blocks with the thing. Because the freaking advertisement for the other games popped up and I forgot. Thank you. We have one more block category. That means, similar to items, this is everything that isn't in items, but you can place. So blocks are anything you can place into the world. Coral is cool because it's 113. Wow. Creeper block. That would be like TNT actually, but 113 is already the correct version. That's a crazy hit actually. Like this was the aquatic update, so it adds like stuff like the conduit. It adds it actually doesn't add ocean monuments, but it adds drowns. It adds like the tropical fish. I think it adds like ocean biomes and stuff. 113, like, in general, is a really good version to go with. It's very distinct. Sea Pickle. Right, because we're looking at blast resistance and hardness lower. It's not flammable. It is a full block. Sea Pickle is not a full block. Sea Lantern, though. Oh, it's 1.8. Yeah, because monuments existed since 1.8. Okay, unfortunately, this doesn't work. Sea Pickle, we can do better. Because full block, yes, is wrong, so it has to be a non-full block. What am I saying? It has to be a non-full block. I had a lapse in my judgment. I had to explain it to myself. Sea Pickle is really good, but it's actually an ambiguous word. That is crazy. It's just regular coral then. I didn't know they shared the exact same properties. Oh my freaking god. I legit had to explain it to myself. Yes is wrong, so it has to not be a full block. Oh well. We learn. Good job. Ah, that was amazing. You guys are awesome. You guys are goated. Oh my god. I even fell for it because OK was so sure about it. Alright, let's see who's live. This was so fun. This was so fun. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging around. I'll be live again on Friday with some incredible Bond 007 First Light action. It's gonna be so good. It's honestly the greatest game ever, and I cannot thank XL enough for making me aware of the tax sim stuff, because genuinely, I would have been so mad to have missed out on all of that. So we're definitely going to be grinding some more of the challenges, because those are really insane. Some have been getting really tricky. Like, I've already done one of the hardest challenges, like completely damageless and stuff. So that's exactly the grind I'm here for. So Friday will be freaking awesome. And I think I'm going to raid into Fudge. Curryway is live. I'm gonna raid into Fudge. He deserves it. Some gridlock stuff. I unfortunately don't exactly know what this is, but this is some kind of PvP event. I'm sure it's great. Show some love and support. Fudge is one of the amazing people that I met at TwitchCon. So, he deserves all the support. Show some love and support. And I will, catch you all on Friday. Obviously, I'll be active on Discord as usual. Daily content everywhere. And I cannot wait. Tracker release probably pretty soon after the stream as well. So if anyone is looking forward to that, new stuff in regards to Advanced League also coming soon. Bye 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 bye.